What is up? How's everyone's week been going? I'm like a few minutes late because right when I was about to go live, I spilled my fucking drink everywhere. I wasn't paying attention. I like knocked over the can when I went to go go live on the stream. Hey, Starkilla. Unicorn Overlord's now officially out. That's what's up. Oh, where were we? Right. I didn't go to Tartarus last full moon, so we had a whole 2 blocks to do in Tartarus tonight, and so far, if I remember correctly, we have done 1 of the blocks already. So today, we were starting the 2nd block, right? Yeah, we made it to floor 200.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Well, this is the perfect time to start the stream right into Tartarus, so now we can just chat with chat for a while. Everyone can tell me how your week was. What are you doing? What are you vibing to?
The 200th floor. Hopefully we're at least halfway to the top now.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Nope. Hey, 12 hours. Hey, Final Fighter. What's up, guys?
Could be in for one nasty fight.
I still haven't fought one of those big red shadows, and I don't really plan on it.
We got the upper hand.
I have to do this. Time to shine.
I knew it. Something about these tables being red and blue made me think they would be weak to win. That's funny.
I'm not put down. Come,
I should have just committed to using Magaru, but oh well. What? Oh shit, is this actually that one red shadow that was following me? Hey, that's my move!
Shall I move to strike?
Today we're also going to figure out if I can beat this game in 2 streams or if it's going to take all weekend. He's probably immune to this, isn't he? Or not immune, I guess. He's resists.
Give him hell.
Something tells me he's weak to fire. Oh, damn. Okay. I am starting to grow concerned. I think we might have to use a 3rd G on this fella. I don't like that. My professor decided that our homework should be due tonight instead of next week, which is spring break.
What to do?
Why? Yeah. He wants you to finish it before spring break? That's kind of lame. Alright, if he's not weak to fire, maybe he's weak to Zeo. I gotta experiment a little bit here. I should actually just cook this dude.
They've been shot.
What's next?
They're wide open.
I guess shock worked out.
Not bad, Yori.
Yeah, this theme is pretty fucking good. Oh, that did, like, nothing to this dude. Alright, forget it. I'm gonna use a 3rd G on this dude or we're gonna be fighting him all day. Oh, he's weak to Garu this whole time? God damn it. I really didn't think that he would be weak to win, especially because the last people we fought were weak to win. So I thought it would be spaced out a little bit. Well, now that I know...
They've been shot. They're wide open. Out of my way.
Oh, does she, like, drop kick them when she crits? I actually think that's the first time we've seen her crit on a regular attack. That's a cute animation. Wish that were me. Fuck, I guess we get Bufudyne's skill card? Oh, I forgot we can just grab 3 cards now. I didn't even have to really think about it. I forgot we can grab 3 each fight.
Coordination.
Because that was the first time I was actually considering I remember last week we were actually considering possibly grinding in Tartarus because I've got so many good arcana cards right now. We could actually get a lot of value.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice.
Hey, it's
I
the
do
stairs.
detest grinding, but maybe the fact that we split the streams up a little
Floor has
bit.
been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
This door is tightly sealed. Wait, why? No, did I already beat it or something? This is the best battle theme in the series?
There's a treasure
Oh, I don't know about the series. Takeover is quite a banger, but it is very good. A lot of their crits are cool camera angle versions of their old ones.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Oh, really? That's kind of cool if they're the same ones.
Pull the trigger.
I actually didn't even know this guy was weak to Pierce. That worked out well. Hey, Stan. You really like the thumbnail? Thank you. I did my best impression of the UI for today's stream.
You little. Shall I move to strike?
What?
Damn, that debilitate really fucking hits, huh?
It's been lowered. It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
That's the door you need to take for Elizabeth. Oh, yeah, you're probably right.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Interesting that it's just a monad door for Elizabeth, though. So my game plan is, for the Elizabeth fight,
Ain't that a rare chest?
is once the Answer DLC comes out, I'm going to stream the Answer,
Excellent. We have the
and
advantage.
then after that, we do Elizabeth.
Hurry, knock down 2 enemies.
I think that will be the play.
Leader, go for it.
What to do?
Yeah, Metis does look really good. I'm very curious to see what they'll change, but also pretty disappointed that they finally just outright confirmed FemC is not coming.
Our leader's taking
It does seem a little disingenuous, their excuse, I will say. Because they're like, we want to focus on new games. And I'm like, you have another Persona 5 spin-off coming out, like, later this year. And another Persona 5 spin-off just came out last year. Just say you don't think that FemC will make you money.
Crushing victory.
What's the one coming up? Persona 5X. The mobile game. But it's supposed to not just be like a mobile game. It's supposed to be like one of those Genshin scale mobile games.
Hey.
Like very big. Not just a very, like, oh cute. Here's like some JPEGs and stuff. Like, it's going to have like palaces and like real exploring of 3D environments. And like 3D models of the characters, and you can control them as you move around. Like, it's like supposed to be a fleshed out game, not just like your average gacha game where there's like JPEGs that you collect and stuff. So I would say that it counts as a spin-off game. Oh, I almost missed a golden hand. I did fucking just miss it. Think we might be able to beat the Reaper with a little bit of elbow grease?
Take it down if you can.
Yeah. Maybe we can give it a shot this run.
Now's the time.
We have... With the right Thurgies, we might be able to. Oh, it's the guy that absorbs all elements, isn't it?
I'm beyond ready.
Yeah, okay. This is the one that's weak to Almighty.
Not that.
Should we Jack Brothers, or should I just... but if I can switch to...
Don't get careless.
Can't stop you now.
If I can shift to Makoto, I can hit another Almighty and still salvage this.
You dodged the attack.
That was
Nice
close.
one.
Actually beating the Reaper will massively overlevel you for the finale. I think that's probably okay.
I'm ready. How about six?
Because then we can try to do some shenanigans during the final boss if I'm overleveled.
Kirito-senpai.
And it'll be good to finally come full circle and be overleveled for the boss.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Help show how much I've improved since I played FES like several years ago. You found a roach in your dorm and failed to get rid of it? Uh-oh. I really want to get rid of this persona, this fucking dick-looking motherfucker, but he's my only Zeo skill right now. Actually, well, do you have Zeo? Another Bufudyne. Damn it, I have so many fucking... There are so many personas that'll use Bufudyne. Let's just get rid of Trumpeter. Non-fused Trumpeter kind of sucks.
Now then, let's get back to work.
But yeah, my goal is to fight Elizabeth after we play the Answered DLC. But yeah, I just thought their excuses for FemC were, like, not great. You're having the opposite problem in Devil Survivor. You're kind of making me want to play Devil Survivor a bit.
This floor.
I'm considering it.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Because I've seen you talking about it in Discord. Obviously, because I've talked to you about it in Discord.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
But, it's been kind of making me want to pick it up.
3 targets. They're weak. I have to do this. Careless. Isis. Hurricane, knock one down.
Ready to roll.
Senpai,
All
do
right,
your thing.
I'll handle this.
You know what this one's weak to?
Setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Not Garu, despite using Zeo skills. Okay.
What's the plan here?
Persona. Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Come on. I'll show 'em.
Let's change tack.
Roger that. Here to help. What's next?
Does Junpei not learn heavy magic skills? I mean, I guess it would make sense because he's mostly physical. But I thought he at least kind of had a balance, unlike Igus, who has none. I replaced Trumpeter with another Skull persona. Koro gets the heavy fighter ones. So what does Junpei get? Just more physical skills?
To see that?
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Mitsuru Mami. Oh, there's a 3DS version? Well, considering the fate of the 3DS emulator, I'll have to check out if that actually works. Or if that will still work.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to
Where none
remember
of the
where it is.
extra content intrudes on the original content. Also, the DS is not streamer
There's a
friendly.
shadow.
Oh, there's no voice acting in it. Wait, there's a whole ass, like, does it have as much dialogue as a Persona game, or is it more like SMT, where I can, like, I could make that work? Like, I could voice everything. Because voicing a Persona-level dialogue game might be a bit much.
No friggin' way! Now! Let's have it, fellas!
Fellas!
The ultimate swing!
Yo, we just found Raphael? Why am I starting to get rarer Personas? The game's like finally just... Is the game like so mad I haven't fused anything? Do you think it's just like, can you just fucking take these higher level Personas, like, for the love of God? Is it because like my highest level Persona is like level 40 when I'm level 60?
Haha! Perfecto!
We found the stairs. Let's go.
You just place it around SMT4. I've blocked that from my memory, so
Powerful enemy spotted.
I don't really know.
Please be careful. How are you doing?
Honestly, we've been kind of cooking this floor of Tartarus, I feel like. Or this, like, whole block. Honestly, we've just been kind of cruising. I mean, it does help that I, like, after playing over a dozen Atlas, like, JRPGs, I'm pretty good at them now. I do feel like Reload's a little bit easier.
Yeah!
I think it's a combination of the game being easier and I'm finally good at these games. You do not want to open with Revolution. You are making a big mistake, my friend. I have Slendrion and Junpei.
What's the plan?
You are not cooking.
Persona!
I mean, unless they null physical. Maybe they do. As we'll find out. Okay, one of them does.
That's an enemy down.
Does he know all physical or just punching skills? No. Okay. Yeah. Hey, this was their own fault. They started the fight using Revolution on first turn. They chose this path.
What's next? Suck on that!
Junpei.
In this situation, snap out of it.
Waiting for the inevitable Akasha art repel? Nah, we're good.
Shall I move to strike? Were you trying to hit me?
Senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
I'm ready. I'll go with.
I kind of want to just kill this thing. Yeah.
The leader took one out. The enemy, you're on a roll.
Yeah. Not using Revolution and not knowing physical is a bold move. Junpei.
Sequence charmed. Come on, pull the trigger. Out of it. Have fun, Persona.
I know it's not what Yukari says, but does it always sound like she's saying, "Come find me," to her persona? I feel like that's like what the you. No way! It also blocks ice. That's annoying.
Amazing! You're on a roll! Time for it!
Hey, AC. Yeah, I know that's what she's saying, but I also just randomly hear her saying, "Come find me." Nice Junpei. I actually should probably.
Junpei-kun, I have to do this. Come on, snap out of it.
Ah.
I won't lose.
Those part of Double Survivors, they removed light entirely. That's pretty nice. You only have to worry about one instant kill element. So what does Yukari do in this fight? Or, Mitsuru. What does she do? 34 damage is what she does. Sick.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-kun.
How are you doing? I'm doing great, man.
All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there.
We're just cruising right along. How are you doing, my friend?
Good. This'll make me more effective in battle.
Yeah, Manifest was a good quote for sure. Should I just get rid of Freeze Boost? It feels like Freeze Boost would be so good, but I feel like she just doesn't freeze enough. And because I want to use Concentrate, I feel like Mitsuru is about to become so SP hungry if I replace this. No reason to have Rakunda with Ma Rakunda. So that was, I mean, yeah, I know Ma Rakunda's better, but it's just such an XP cost. You got rid of her other status effects? Yeah, but her other status reflects her abilities suck.
The teleporters suddenly go kaput? Even Junpei, Ace Detective, wouldn't know what to do.
I'd rather not think about that. 200 floors is just too much.
We don't see that kind of chest off.
We see this chest all the time. But yeah, I mean, her other abilities were single target charm or multi-target confuse, which just are not great. Reduce slash damage. So her previous armor only reduced all physical damage low. This one only reduces slash high, but it has 100 extra defense points, so it's probably worth. You like Mitsuru, but she loses out once you get debilitate? Wait, like once you get a persona with debilitate? Is that what you're saying?
Great.
Or does somebody else get debilitate? Doesn't Mitsuru get debilitate?
I spy some treasure.
Or no? Who on the team gets debilitate? Surely somebody does.
Ooh.
Hey Blake. What's up, man? Koromaru gets debilitate, Shinji does? Oh, sweet.
Down the stairs.
I Can't wait for the comeback arc. Who got Debilitate in Persona 5?
Yo, there's a shadow. Hey, ain't that one rare?
I don't remember who. I know somebody did. Was it Makoto?
A rare
I know
enemy.
Akechi
It'd
did,
be great if we can
but I
defeat
thought someone else in the squad did too.
it. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. You're finished. That's it. Enemy down. Leader, go for it.
Yeah, I know Akechi does. I thought someone else on the team did too.
You're finished. That was a beautiful strike you
Hey, it's my turn to yeah.
Her leader took one out. That's a win for the team. Good
I
job,
thought
everyone.
Makoto did. Cause like, I mean, I'm talking like it's pretty late game, but all of the characters in Persona 5, like in
Okay.
third
let's keep on
semester, get like
exploring.
some absolutely like just fucking cracked ability. Like An gets, I remember An gets AoE Concentrate, Yusuke gets AoE Charge. What else? Haru gets AoE Matra and Tetrakarn. Sumi gets AoE crit rate boost, I think. They didn't have those moves in vanilla. Yeah, I mean, who cares about vanilla now, though? Makoto got AoE Heat Riser. Okay. So I was close. Did anyone get AoE Debilitate then? Or no? Raul? Raul got fucking the ability to steal my wallet. That's what Raul got. As the ultimate thief in the end.
I think
It's gonna drive me nuts now. Okay, so what was everyone's like OP ability? Fuck, why can't I think of it?
Alright, let's keep moving.
Makoto has AoE Heat Riser. Sumi has AoE Crit Rate.
Shadow.
Haru has the AoE Matra and Tetrakarns. An has AoE Concentrate. Yusuke has AoE Charge.
I'm feeling good
What did
about this.
Ryuji have?
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze him solid.
Pull the trigger.
Some fun. Persona.
Oh, damn.
I'll hit the
What did Morgana?
Artemisia.
Oh, Morgana had the AoE.
Now, it's time for full assault.
Morgana had the AoE Revive. What do you mean this person lived with 2
It's a
HP?
win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Alright, now I gotta look it up. Hang on. It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Raul's was God, Raul's sucks. Which is Joker's. High chance to inflict sleep on all enemies. Fuck off. Yusuke's is party charge. Diego's is wait. Oh, this is actually listing it by their fucking persona names. I don't know who has what persona. Okay, alright. So Joker's is high chance to inflict sleep. Ryuji has the AoE charge. Morgana has high crit chance for party. An has concentrate AoE. Yusuke has... Yusuke has the AoE Heat Riser. Makoto has the AoE Debilitate. Haru has the AoE Reflections. Futaba has Royal Guard. And Kasumi's is inflict severe physical damage, multi-hit. Akechi's is severe almighty. That is a guaranteed knockdown. Okay. So I was right. Makoto has the AoE Debilitate. I cooked.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Diego's Morgana's level, or 3rd tier persona. And that's why Sumi has such a high, like, crit rate damage in Royals, because she has the multi-hit severe skill, which is, like, the highest single target damage in the game. Akechi wants to be the Jack Bros. It's because he wants a bro so bad with Joker.
Down the stairs.
Yeah, Futaba has, like, the AoE revive thing. So I, like, knew a lot of them, but I got them all mixed up. And Kasumi and Akechi's are much more basic than I thought they were.
I'm sure.
Hey, how come it didn't mention that there... Futaba. Fuka didn't mention that there was a door on this floor. Or maybe I wasn't paying attention. Alright, before this fight even starts, I have to switch to a persona that nulls dark. Or light. Any chance any of them block both?
Hell yeah!
I actually played Jack Bros. It's bad. No! You can't say that. That's illegal.
One enemy. Now's the time.
You couldn't switch between Robin Hood and Loki with Akechi? No, you can't.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
He just has the one persona. But Loki gets all of Robin Hood's abilities.
What's next?
You said it's not bad. Oh. Yeah, see, the, like, heart thing in chat, like, blocks people's messages sometimes. You know that, like, react thing? Like, where you can press the heart to, like, send emojis up in the chat? Sometimes it blocks people's words. I really wish I could disable that. That thing fucking drives me nuts.
What to do? Not that.
Okay, that's about what I thought.
In this situation, darkness has no effect on the do this. I won't lose.
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
I should just use some of my 30s here. I don't know what I'm doing. Homunculus down! What is the Jack Bros gameplay, Luke?
Not bad, Iori.
Did he just say that was badass about using his dead girlfriend's spirit? Do I have someone with fire abilities that's not weak to dark? I did see episode, I guess, The Answer. I kind of appreciate that they ended up going with both titles, because it was called Episode Aegis in Japan and The Answer in the US. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just a higher level skill card thing? So I like that they call it Episode Aegis is the Answer. I thought that was cool. Levels consist of segmented floors with a boss at the end, all on a time limit. Is it like a side-scroller, or what? Now that I think about it, I don't need to go to the Velvet Room to register personas, right?
Oh, hello.
Like, once they're active in my party, or like in my roster, they've been registered to the compendium, right? Because I've been like deleting personas in my roster to get new ones for a while. Now that I think about it, I actually don't know if the compendium doesn't like register them like right away. Have I just been like tossing personas? Only one's getting levels. But it's like, it just doesn't alter their levels in the compendium unless you register it, right? But it still will put them in there. Yeah? At least I certainly hope.
In this situation, I won't lose.
Top-down view. You can play as Jack Frost, Lantern, or Ripper. Who's Ripper?
Get up somehow.
I was careless. I'll hit them where it
Yeah, they're all there as soon as you get it. Okay. They advertised the new costumes, BGMs, as first and second waves. Yeah, can we also talk about how lazy the Velvet costumes are for the DLC?
Let's see.
Did you guys see, or did any of you actually look at what the costumes look like?
I'll go with.
The Velvet costumes are so half-assed. The only time someone will buy them will be because it's part of the pack.
I have to do this. Come on, Persona!
Thank you.
I saw Korra wearing a hat. Yeah, they just gave up with Koromaru's costume. He never liked the Velvet costumes. Even if you don't like them, though, there's definitely far more they could have done with the Velvet costumes that they just elected not to do. So, like, all of the girls basically just wear Elizabeth. The guys all wear Theodore. And, like, that's it. It's super lame. Like, you could have put Ken in, like, the Warden outfit. Oh, he does get the heavy skills. Nice.
Now
That's huge. I thought we said he didn't get the heavy skills. But yeah, they could have put, like, Ken in the Warden outfit of the twins. They could have put Fuka in Lavenza's outfit. Like, there's so many options that they could have used to, like, mix up the Velvet costumes. And they just chose not to, which I think is really
Nothing about
disappointing.
this place even remotely was...
Let's start preparing the analysis.
Especially if it's gonna be part of the fucking DLC.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. This should be a good test of your
Shall I
strength.
move to strike?
But don't get careless. I'll show you.
I think Mitsuru's persona is a whip sword.
I'll go with.
I knew that was... It resisted that. I don't know why I did it immediately. My own fault.
Let's see. Yeah, check this out.
It's sad you missed the Persona 4 background music. I don't like using other games' songs while playing them. You know what I mean? Like, I have zero interest in listening to the Persona 5 soundtrack while playing this game. You know how many fucking hours I've listened to the Persona 5 soundtrack? I'm not spending money to hear more of it.
Enemy defeated.
This
You're
will do
doing
the
great,
trick.
Yukari-chan.
Go! Artemisia!
Ironically, we could, like, actually be in trouble. You just love trying to make history? Yeah, but, like... You gonna pay for just that? It feels super unsatisfying to not get the all-out attack after you hit both weaknesses. I must say.
Detected.
Yeah, Persona 5 actually got, like, all of Atlus's game library, but Persona 3 did not. But yeah, I guess it was weird that they only stuck with the battle themes, but whatever. I don't know, it's just, like, it feels that, for me, like, even though I love Persona 5's soundtrack, right? I think it's fantastic and it's amazing. It's just, like, that soundtrack is for that game and those characters. Like, it was specifically written with that in mind. And so it just feels weird to listen to it with other characters and in a different setting. I will say, though, if the soundtrack... If we could replace Tartarus' soundtrack with any of the Persona 5 Palace theme songs, I might actually, because I fucking hate the Tartarus theme. Shut the fuck up. Luckily, the battle music is sick. What's he using? Oh, attack up. Bro, are you paying attention to your team? I say while Makoto has literal 2 HP left. Sick. I should actually be careful, probably. Whoops.
What to do?
I have very, like, low coverage right now. I should probably do something about that.
Can't stop now. Persona!
When is it Yukari's turn? I'm actually kind of nervous. Okay. Whew.
Shall I move to strike? Artemisia!
Neuro Slash is like such a weird animation.
Junpei-kun, are you alright?
I'll
Keep
go
an eye
with.
on your health. The enemy's you're on a roll.
Here we go.
Now let's finish you. You can't run.
Oh, I got a Zeodyne skill. Maybe I should use that on one of my personas so I have Zeo coverage. Yeah.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
To kill it.
Alright, we have the advantage.
Oh, wait, isn't this thing...
Setting up. It'll
This
take
thing's
a
weak to
little more
ice,
time.
right? Okay, yeah.
This Hurricane knocks one down. Here. This Hurricane knocks one down. That's it. Enemy down.
Hey, pick me!
Senpai.
Pick me!
I'll handle this. What's the plan here? Artemisia!
I like that Junpei has a lot of SP because he doesn't really use any. Yukari has a lot of SP because her skills take nothing. I have a decent amount of SP because I've been using physical skills, and Mitsuru has like 2 SP left.
C'est magnifique.
He's like the only one that doesn't have something that's like offsetting her SP spend on this Tartarus grind. I'm gonna use that Zeodyne skilled card now. Let's give it to Raphael. Just so I have some Zeo coverage. I don't think I need it, like, soon, but might as well just equip it now. Just in case.
Look at it. Come on.
Oh, the dice make me nervous. Wait, why does that not...
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan here? Persona!
I thought that would get a crit, because they're, like, distressed or whatever. Guess not.
What to do?
Come, Persona!
Two enemies down. You're on a roll.
Yeah, the dice are usually weak to Zeo skills, right? Fuck!
What's the plan? Persona!
The dice are weak to getting crit, though. Okay, never mind. I really should have Junpei use the fire skills for this fight, not Makoto. Makoto's running out of SP.
Try harder.
I have to do this.
I hate the stupid shadows being the enemies. I do as well. I think the shadows are just, like, always the most random fucking designs, like someone was high out of their mind. It also makes it really hard to... The biggest problem, though, is that it makes it difficult to decipher their weaknesses. Whereas if they're personas, it's very easy to just be like, oh yeah, I know what this thing's weakness is.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What's the plan here?
Should I scan on this enemy?
This will do the trick. How about crit?
Yeah. But yeah, I generally just prefer the actual personas.
Can't stop now. Let's go!
Not the knockdown from
What's
Deepening.
next?
Alright, should I try and hit the dice with the Zeo weakness again?
Not the knockdown from Deepening.
Can't stop now.
Nah, we'll just just hit him with a death bounty. Oh, cool. Now we can try the Zeo skill on the dice again.
Sure. What to do?
You're on a roll.
Get ready.
That was excellent leadership.
Thank you, thank
Keep
you.
up the good work.
Is that like the passage door, or is that just another door? No, it looks like it's just another door. Adamant armor again? I like just got that last chest. Does Junpei have water god armor? God, I really need Junpei to get a better weapon soon.
We've gone through so much to get this far. We can't stop here.
We could be in for one nasty fight.
I hate the Tartarus dialogue.
What's the plan?
Oh, shit! That's not what I wanted.
We've been ambushed.
The enemy looks tough.
Everything's going dark.
It can't be. Hurry,
I have to do this.
Okay, that's fine. We can recover from this.
I owe you for that. Shall I
Nothing
move to
happened.
strike? Go! Artemisia!
What's next?
They witnessed it all. What, this dude? Oh, wait, I can just have Yukari hit this thing with the third G.
I'll go with.
Well, I guess I can knock it down too. Never mind. Yeah, we can rally back here. You have a weakness, which means you can be exploited.
Get ready.
Should I scan on this enemy in this situation?
But just raised. I guess its defense isn't raised. Oh yeah, I literally just said user 30. Go off.
Over here. Watch this. Bullseye.
Nice one, Yucatan.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you!
I think "I'll show you" is such a funny like dialogue line for combat. I'll show you.
What to do? That didn't hit.
Excuse me? What do you mean it didn't hit?
I'll go with. Not that.
The enemy lost.
I just realized how greedy this is. If this all-out attack doesn't kill him, I am in trouble.
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
Ah, I misjudged that one. That's our first game over in like several streams. I really thought the all-out attack was gonna kill him because I had the bonus all-out attack damage. How much did that reset me? No shot that just did my entire saved. He was heat risered. Yeah, but his defense wasn't buffed. Because I had lowered his defense, so his defense was just neutral. No way we're just at floor 200. I literally just lost an hour of progress. Is that accurate? You only get retries on boss fights, but last time last time we died on Tartarus, or like in the Tartarus to a shadow, we just had to redo the floor. Did you not fight any bosses? We did. I fought a gatekeeper. Did I accidentally pick last save instead of go back? Dude. This happened to me too. I mean, this isn't our first game over, though. From a shadow, and I've definitely been able to just resume the floor. Like, if you die to a boss, yes, it just, like, puts you back in the boss fight. But we've died to a shadow before, and it did not make me reset a save. Did I accidentally pick the wrong option?
The 200th floor.
Fuck, dude, that's so dumb.
Hopefully we're at least halfway to the top now.
Oh, normal enemies always make you reload a save? That's definitely not true.
We found the stairs.
That
Let's
absolutely happened to me earlier in the stream.
It seems like we've checked every.
I would have been much more careful if we, hadn't already had that happen to us.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
But I just lost all the personas I got, and all of the items I got, so...
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Oh, you're very strong.
If I wasn't streaming right now, I would absolutely be done playing for the day. That's like such horseshit.
Done.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
God, I like genuinely just lost all motivation to play. I like don't even want to do this anymore. I'm just gonna speedrun these floors.
Look,
Oh, there's a treasure chest. We should head back if you're tired. There's no point in.
so this is where the stick.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I beat this boss last time.
Prepare for battle. In this situation. Persona!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Been hit.
Can't stop me now. Let's see. Trismegistus! You see that coming?
Pull the trigger.
Come, smash it!
Wait a minute!
Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
How the hell?
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
I'll give him hell. All you, Trismegistus!
That's it! Enemy down! Leave it to me! Yeah, leave it to me! Just hold on until you warm up! Persona!
Much obliged.
Appreciate
That was close.
I have to do this.
Pierce! Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan!
I'm ready. Persona!
Junpei-kun! He's frozen solid!
I was just learned that the motion for Dragon Ball in sign language for Japanese is Kamehameha. That's cute.
In this situation... Isis!
Thank you.
Thanks, dude.
Appreciate it.
Where are you aiming?
Kirijo-senpai! That was a beautiful dodge!
Didn't get a single crit this time around.
Ecstatic! Junpei-kun's down! Someone cover for him! You've been knocked down!
What to do? All right.
That about does it!
All right.
No shadows detected!
If the teleporters suddenly go kaput, even Junpei, Ace Detective, would.
Have you seen the new Overwatch Cowboy Bebop collab? I have, yeah, it actually looks really good. I really wish Overwatch wasn't, like, so rough nowadays. I would actually do it. The Ash's, like, base skin looks so good. Granted, I guess we haven't seen what it looks like in-game, but the, art that they posted to advertise it looks really good. They emulated the style really well. The art looks sick, but I don't know if it'll translate to the models. That's what I'm curious about, is like how well will it translate to the... Because like obviously the marketing is like the Cowboy Bebop aesthetic, which looks really good. But yeah, the game will have to be the Overwatch aesthetic, so I'm wondering if it'll translate as well. You're hoping it won't be $25 per skin? Yeah, keep fucking hoping, man. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Stan, but it is absolutely going to be $25. In fact, it might even be
Don't let it get away!
$30 a skin, considering their promo campaign for it so far, knowing Blizzard.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
But, I mean, if the models look good, it'll be worth it.
I'll go with.
All enemies defeated.
All right.
Good work out there.
Oh, I lost, like, Raphael and stuff, too, when I got my game over. Sick. Very cool. Very cool.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Hey,
Like, genuinely so annoyed.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Oh, can we go up those?
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Is that?
Yep, it's treasure.
A shadow. What will you do?
That shadow looks way too strong. I can't believe. I kind of wish I was at home relaxing underneath a kotatsu and eating some tangerines.
I didn't Puka say this floor had one of the doors.
oh, another one of those doors?
Great talk, Yukari. Yeah, the fucking Tartarus lines are so garbage, man. The fact that they literally just don't have anything in response is, like, criminal. They're just, like, random one-lines. It's so dumb. It's, like, useless.
It's a strong one. Pull the trigger. There. Take that. All right. We're not gonna go easy. Now finish you.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona.
What to do?
I don't know why you wouldn't even have Puka respond to some of the Tartarus lines.
Now's the time. Have fun. Persona. All
Not
enemies
afraid
defeated.
anymore.
Good work out there.
She does, it just depends on what she said. Yeah, I think you know my point is literally that she should be saying something regardless. It shouldn't just be just random ones, like single lines that make no sense on their own.
Oh,
Like, who
hello.
the fuck are they talking to? Why is nobody responding to them? Why are they not, like, actual conversations? It makes it seem so weird. Like, the rest of the team is just not responding to their friend saying something. Like, Yukari talks about what she'd be rather doing, and everyone's just like, fuck off, Yukari, we're serious right now. We're exploring Tartarus. We can't talk about kotatsus and
Oh,
tangerines.
there's a treasure chest.
Are you out of your fucking mind? We're exploring.
Nothing about this place even remotely resembles a school at the...
Yo, check out that fancy jet.
We're not even going to dignify that with a fucking response, Yukari.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
That one looks like bad news.
Oh
I'm
no.
detecting a
Brace
surge of
yourself.
power. Be careful. Kirito Senpai's down. Someone do something. Kirito Senpai, someone help her. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Nice run, son!
I wish you could fast forward these animations, even if, like, without using rush. Like, I wish you could just have them be fast. Or, like, off.
I was careless.
Kirito Senpai's health is low. Someone help her.
Let's use this and regroup.
Yeah! Way to go, Senpai!
Like fish in a barrel.
I guess I probably should have added a slower defense instead.
Can't stop me now. Let's do this! Persona! Let's beat him to... Here it's done for!
Now the finish
Yeah, like, how many times do I need to see this all-out attack
You're
animation?
really beat up.
To do.
Hurry, you've got to heal.
Wait, who has to heal? Mitsuru's low on health.
Yes, you're on a roll. There's no escape. Don't you dare run. What's next? Come, That's all does it. No shadows detected.
I want to be out of Tartarus so fucking bad.
Are you going to be okay?
She'll get over it.
Haven't we seen that door before?
So what's chat want to talk about? Because I got nothing and I'm now pissy. So I need to take my mind off how frustrated I am about how dumb Tartarus is.
Oh, hello. Yes. One enemy.
Resist
In this
physical?
situation,
This will do the trick.
Have you played Dragon's Dogma? I have not.
Let's see.
I don't know why I just did that. I literally used Fuku's ability to extend their fucking...
I'll go with.
I literally already used Fuku's ability to buff everyone's defense. Fuck!
what next? It won't lose.
Artemisia!
It's an interesting RPG. What's it about?
Don't bother. You can't hide from me! Finale.
I just noticed that Mitsuru's animation for that third G
Give 'em hell.
is, she freezes the debilitate orb.
Not that. What to do?
That's kind of cool. Should I just... Oh wow, it lived through the charge Scarlet Havoc while it was, had a lower defense. And it had already taken significant damage.
Oh, hello.
You have to kill a dragon and the combat revolves around using these 3 disposable pawns. Is it like... like new characters that you just constantly keep getting and replacing? Or what? Hey Devin, if you want to save the reload run, you can start by trying to entertain me, because we're falling asleep here in Tartarus. That's what I need. I already had a lot of caffeine today, but now I'm gonna... I think I'm actually about to get myself some more. I just drank a Mountain Dew before the stream. Now I'm gonna, like, I'm
In
falling
this
asleep.
situation, Isis.
What's the plan?
Yeah, the game over sucked the wind out of my sails for a little bit here. I've just never been the type that, like after a game over, I'm like,
For the team. Good job, everyone.
alright, yeah, let's run that back. I'm usually like, okay, that's the end for me today when I'm playing a game, especially if it resets a lot of my progress. Like, and maybe if I just am, like, right back where I was, it's not a big deal, but, like, having to repeat stuff is really annoying. Especially because I just don't like grinding. And now that I've already done all this stuff, it's like, I don't want to do this again.
Alright, let's get going.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Which is funny, too, because I was literally thinking about
Tackle his
grinding
head first, like busting your ass on a
when we,
test you've done before.
That's not quite... Oh, never mind.
well, there's the Tartarus dialogue. But anyway, like, I don't know. It's just something about
Upstairs.
the game making me play more and resetting my progress that's more
There's
irritating.
a treasure chest.
Are there any games that are actually fun to grind? I don't think so, no.
Even now, enemies continue to block our path. The only way forward is to go through them.
Thanks for the rah-rah message.
Yo, check out that. We got ourselves a shadow here.
Fucking Makoto's over-the-top ass stupid fucking attack animation getting me hit by this thing.
Oh no! You've got to get up somehow!
This is bad.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
This isn't good.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing? In this situation. I won't lose.
Much obliged. I'm ready.
This should be a good test of your strength.
What's the plan here?
But don't get careless.
Really get glad fucking Makoto tries to hit a slam fucking dunk on the enemies that are on the ground every time he swings his fucking sword. Hang on.
We're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
Let's see.
The sword the MC swings just suck. I didn't like the used sword in Persona 4 either. Yeah, he's just got like some random sword, but since he's in a normal clothing outfit, the sword looks dumb.
What to do? Never mind.
I'm still setting up.
I'll go
It'll
with.
take a little more time.
I mean, maybe if he had like some more like fantasy style armor, the sword wouldn't look so out of place as he's wielding it, but I think it looks really weird on the school uniform thing. And I know I'm already the school uniform hater, but for real.
Never mind.
This should be a good test of your
What
strength.
to do?
But don't get careless. Yes! This is your role!
Let's do it.
Wait, why is Junpei not in the solid attack? Oh, because he's knocked down. Great.
Can't break me.
What did you say is the worst element in so far in Reload? What do you mean by element? Like combat element? Or like worst gameplay element?
What next?
Like the worst combat elements is the dark and light skills.
You think you can hit me?
I very much don't like that they're in the game.
I'm ready.
I do not think they are fun. I do not enjoy them.
One target remaining.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai. Kirito-senpai's health
Let's
is low.
see.
Someone help her! That's
Hell
a win
yeah.
for the team!
Piece of
Good
cake.
job, everyone!
Hey, Siegfried, who I already have.
And that.
doesn't exist. Fire and wind.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
That's true. Wind doesn't do anything in this game, does it? Because there's no technical. So wind doesn't do any. Like real damage. They removed. Oh yeah, there's no burn damage either. That's right.
Hey.
I actually hadn't noticed that until just now, but you're right. There's no burn from fire either. Doesn't wind do bonus damage when someone's burned? That's the technical damage I was talking about, but that's only in 5. So people don't get burned, and then wind doesn't have anything to hit
In
things
this
with.
situation, I won't lose.
Persona 5 added a ton of random status effects. I don't know if fire causing something to burn can be counted as random.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
What's the plan? Let's go!
I fucking did it again where I use Fuka's boost and then I have Junpei do a defense.
I need to get out.
Bad, isn't it? Yuji, I think I can use it now.
I'll go with.
Oh, I don't have a Persona with Amarita Shower anymore. Because I haven't grinded as much XP as I did during the first hour of the stream. Let's fucking go.
Pull the trigger. Have fun, Persona! Yukari-chan knocked one down.
Okay, so this one's weak to wind. You absorb
Sorry.
wind.
I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Ready to roll! Come on, I'll show 'em.
All right,
I'll handle this.
We just have to figure out what everyone's element is.
How about trick?
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy.
Okay,
That's it. Enemy
2 out of 3.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now. Leave it to me.
Hey, pick me!
Let's change tack.
Junpei's up to bat! What's next? Suck on that!
It's so weird. It takes fire damage.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Let's see. Let's go!
Alright, well he used Revolution. Junpei not getting a crit.
Now, can anyone help?
Good.
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
Why would Junpei need to get a crit?
I'm ready. I'll go with. Persona.
I just made a huge mistake.
I owe you for that.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
If I can shift to Makoto though, I can fix it.
Yukari-chan knocked one down. Leave it to you.
I got it.
Never punished. I literally just lost like several hours of progress. Like not even 30 minutes ago.
That's a win for the team.
All right.
Good job, everyone. A new power.
Yukari continues
Da-da-da! Junpei is level
the carry ride.
We don't see that kind of chest.
Hey,
Oh, did we finally get a weapon for Junpei? It looks no different. Does it actually do something different? Slash boost. Sure. Does Makoto have a good outfit yet? Not really. I mean, I guess this looks like almost no different than his like normal jacket, right? The Yasogami thing, and then this. Oh wait, no, wrong. Look almost the same. We've already recovered the progress. Yeah, I mean we still haven't recovered the level progress though. That's what's frustrating. Yeah, this looks almost no different, except the armband's bigger. Atlas sure is a fan of their black lasers.
I bet this year is more intense for us than anyone else.
There's a shadow. So this is where the stairs were.
No way the shadow got that advantage on.
Seriously?
You gotta be shitting me.
You think you can hit me? You dodged the attack. Nice
Praying
one.
the Persona 14 gets their own unique battle uniform. I certainly hope so.
Time to shine. Ice it. All right. This should end it.
For their remake.
See ya.
Oh, wasn't I supposed to fuse that dude? Barog.
And that's how it's done.
Not a fan of the glasses. They changed too much. Oh. Yeah, that's right. They do actually wear the glasses when they enter the TV world and nothing else. That's true. What was the name of the Stone Soldier Yu-Gi-Oh card that was decent back in the day? I don't know of any Stone Soldier card that was ever
One of those
decent, but there
swords.
is a card that's literally called Stone Soldier. But I mean, it was never good.
I'm itching for some action.
What next?
I didn't heal myself before this. What am I doing?
Let's end this. Just one more.
Summon Skull was good. Summon Skull was also not that great. So Summon Skull was kind of like a bait because for earlier generation players,
Shall I move to strike?
because with Summon Skull like only required you to sacrifice one monster for 2500 attack, whereas Dark Magician, the infinitely more powerful one, requires 2 monsters to be sacrificed. And so to the untrained eye, that would mean Summon Skull's better, because you get the same attack force for less sacrificed monsters. But the problem is, Summon Skull has 0 support cards to make him useful. He just exists. Whereas Dark Magician has a fuck ton of cards to support your playstyle.
Pull the trigger. That helps.
Pot of Greed got banned so long ago and they never brought it back, which is really funny. They like very quickly realized, like, oh shit, this is too powerful of a card.
I'm ready. Persona.
Red Eyes was a mess for a while. I mean, Red Eyes still doesn't have good supports, really. Like, Blue Eyes and Dark Magician got a bunch of cards. But that was it. Is being able to draw 2 cards unconditionally really that powerful? Yeah. In Yu-Gi-Oh, that's like game breaking. Which, like, I know sounds kind of ridiculous. But that's just like kind of how like the playstyle of Yu-Gi-Oh works, because like if you can play more cards in your turn and like set up your board, like that's your win condition, is you need to be able to like set up your board. And so if you get 2 additional cards, that means you can get either more pieces or more effects to draw cards. Like being able to draw is the most like important thing in Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, ridiculously so. And so usually the cost for drawing cards is pretty high. There are very few things that let you unconditionally draw.
Oh, there's
In
a
fact,
treasure
like
chest.
Pot of Greed was like later replaced with another like Pot of Greed card. There's like a whole series of cards of like God fucking damn it, dude. There's like a whole Pot of Greed series of cards which are like Pot of and usually like another sin. That's like their theme, which all essentially let you draw cards, but they all have like different conditions. So there's like some that will let you draw. There's one, I believe it's called Pot of Arvice, but it's been a while since I played Yu-Gi-Oh. But it'll let you draw 2 cards, but then you have to discard the next 10 cards that you have.
Pull the trigger.
You take it from here.
So like you're trading 2 random ones for 10. Yeah, that's it, Stan.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
And like that's still considered a good card because you can get 2 cards for that.
Not bad. Who's next? I'll go with
Her leader took one out.
it's chaining nowadays. Yeah, but to be able to successfully chain cards together, you need to be able to draw cards to chain them.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Like, in the ideal Yu-Gi-Oh! Turn, you can draw a card, play it, that lets you draw another card, play it, draw another card, play it, and then, like, cover the board in, like, exactly what you need. Like, set up your magic traps, set up your links, and then set up a chain. For, like, the ideal turn in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Alright then.
What is it called? Called Infinity Zero, that you
don't
pay
do
after
that
your
kind
life
of
went at zero? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that card got, like, hard banned, right?
Nicely done.
I don't know if it would be more effective than what you're currently wearing with Zero. I genuinely don't. You have the Water God armor, which reduces your weakness. Null, light, insta-kill. I don't really care. Get me out of Tartarus.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Blackwings, I remember we used a lot. That Blackwings haven't been used in like a
A
decade,
shadow.
maybe.
What will you do?
I'm trying to think of how many different Yu-Gi-Oh! Like series have started since Blackwings were relevant. Blackwings were what, 5Ds, right? So has there been like 6 different anime series of Yu-Gi-Oh! So far that have had multiple seasons since Blackwings were relevant? That's really funny. I think it's been more than 10 years then.
Hell yeah!
Being allowed to play when you're already dead is actually so cheap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the card that Devin's referring to was like an anime only card. And like they released the physical version of it, but it was never allowed in like official play.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me
Shall I move to
stand
strike?
right now. I'll show you.
I just noticed this dude, his like whole like spinning lamp in his chest like clips
Give 'em hell.
because of the stupid wings on it.
Not bad, yours.
Here's done for.
It's not a game. Let's stand by.
I'll go with.
What do you mean we only do like 100 damage to this guy?
Darling, you're on a roll. Pull the trigger. Here. Our leader's in danger.
I almost got insta-killed by that.
This will do the trick.
Holy shit.
Artemisia.
I only lived because of my armor preventing me from getting instant killed.
Can't stop me now. Suck on that.
I would have for real ended the stream if I just died to an instant kill there. Would have been the shortest Persona stream you had ever seen.
Good play.
I got Seth. Isn't Seth normally like a group fusion thing? That's actually kind of a rare card, isn't it? Still don't have Raphael back, but whatever.
Oh, hello.
I guess we're going the route of the devils now. The most value Diaharan ever. Restoring Makoto's HP at 1. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can probably stop being mad now, but I want to be. I'm ready to pack this Tartarus block behind me.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Oh no!
Should we try to fight Reaper?
Oh, there's a.
Is it winnable? Do you think if I charge Scarlet Havoc it with Cylindrion, we win? Why does he need to jump when he swings the sword? I don't know, but it's gotten me killed more than once. Only if Scarlet Havoc crits. But like... Do you want to risk resetting again? That's true.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
There's a shadow.
It feels so winnable, though.
Is that treasure?
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
I mean, we only lost that fight because that one fight that I lost is because I just stopped paying attention. Because it was a random enemy.
Shadow.
I just save first.
Oop, I spy some
Well, I'm
treasure.
starting to think that based on us having not found the door, I'm starting to think it might not be an option to fight the Reaper. I'm starting to think we might have to on this floor. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I did find the next floor already.
Is this reading?
Oh yeah, we got to the exit like right as he should spawn. How many floors? There's still another block left of Tartarus. Like this is at the end, right?
Prepare
So maybe next time we're in Tartarus, I can fight him.
Isis.
One more block? Yeah, we'll fight him next block then.
Had enough of to lose my cool.
Oh, this thing absorbs physical? That's not good.
I'll go with.
Now's the time.
Oh, she doesn't have a charge yet. Fuck.
Were you trying to hit me?
Wow, no one got hit.
Go! Artemisia!
Can't stop me now.
What does Junpei do if this thing absorbs physical? It's not weak to Zeo.
Pull the trigger. Come, ice it.
His first 30.
Her leader's agitated. Please
What's the
control
plan?
yourself.
Artemisia!
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Let's see.
The enemy's
I was really
energy is
hoping
taking me right away.
Yukari would go first.
Persona!
Yeah, I'm not too worried about this boss. I mean, part of it's because it missed the Megidolion the first time.
One.
I'm at full power. This will do the trick. Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
I like that they added Yukari or Mitsuru's hair flip to both of her thirgies.
What to do?
Man, I really wish I had Yukari's 30 charge before this fight
Good job,
started.
everyone.
That double magic damage would have been sick.
My persona has a new power.
Ailment boost. Increases chance of inflicting ailments. If freeze is not an ailment, I don't need it. Does freeze count as an ailment? Or no? That's the question. Does anyone... I'm assuming it doesn't. Oh, freeze does count? Freeze is an ailment. Shit. Does freeze also go back on her 30? I don't know. Is that worth? I mean, I guess I could replace Fatal End with it. And then we just, like, double down. On, like, maybe being able to freeze things. Though she doesn't seem to ever successfully freeze anything. Maybe that's why I need the ailment boost. So it would work with freeze boost. Alright, I guess we'll get rid of Fatal End. We'll keep the AoE physical.
All right. That chest.
Who knows? Maybe now that we've gotten that,
Nicely done. Thank you.
we'll do more stuff. Mitsuru has even less SP now. Let's go.
We gotta keep moving.
This teleporter takes us to the entrance. I'd appreciate a chance to regroup.
You're fine.
Rijo Senpai looks really worn out. Would you consider heading back?
No.
No matter how hard I try, I can't think of a single...
Found the stairs.
I really wish that opening the treasure chests didn't, like,
Um,
reset Tartarus. It makes the shadows change their location. It makes whatever voice line,
oh, maybe we could leave some supplies at
Stop
school to
talking.
use later. Oh, wait, never mind.
It'd probably be faster to bring them with us. Looking for them later sounds way too hard.
Well, see, Yukari's voice line sounds so random there because, Fuku was literally already in the middle of saying, like, eh.
Found the stairs. Wanna...
Welcome back.
Hey, buddies.
Hey.
I didn't think we'd be able to get more than one clock per session.
Alright, let's get going.
Koro-chan, are you cold? Well... In this situation, I don't...
I guess, yeah, I could have just done that. A floor 1 fight.
Nice one, Koromaru!
Wait, these things are weak to fire and Koromaru did 39 damage? Is that just a level gap? Oh, I like that his weapon matches his skin. That's really cool.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
No. Evade ice. Nah. Soul Shift.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan. This floor has been fully explored now.
This door is also tightly sealed. What does that mean? Why are so many doors tightly sealed?
Great!
Is it a game telling me I've done too many of those monad doors? Aki's the only one to get an evade weakness skill. Yeah, I actually was thinking that.
Hey, isn't that...
Because all of the characters basically kind of get the same rotation of abilities.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Good
Koro-chan,
boy.
knock one down. Leave it to me.
Akiko's good boy. That's no Mitsuru good boy, but
Our leader's taken down 2 at once.
thankfully, as enemies, do you guys prefer demons or shadows? We talked about this earlier. I prefer the
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
the enemies to be the personas.
Hey,
It's just easier to like tell what weaknesses are
Spotted the enemy.
and stuff if they're personas.
one strong shadow.
Because then you're already thinking about what their weaknesses are because you probably used them before. But I'm not remembering what fucking random shadow blob with the different masks weaknesses ever.
Oh, can we go up those? Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
In the beginning, this place still looked like a building, but now I have no idea. I think Kuroto.
It's a big disco floor nowadays. The design for most of them are kind of whatever. It's all just so random.
Are shadows nocturnal? What do they do during the day?
Maybe they're sleeping. Only we could get the jump on them then.
I feel like doing these is like never worth. Honestly.
One target. This will be no problem at all.
No way this thing's actually weak to darkness, right?
One step at a time.
I mean, maybe.
I've got this.
It did just say missed.
Pull the trigger. Focus.
We'll try that one more time. I don't think we'll get that lucky, but
Energy. I think I can use it now.
yeah.
The best bet would be. Let's go.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Holy shit, it tanked the charged Scarlet Havoc. Incredible.
One step at a time. Let's do it.
I love instant kill skills when I use them.
Have to do this.
I like that Yukari just has like a whole ass like dinner menu for her like what you can do on her turn.
I could read you like a book.
Wow. No one got hit.
Ain't no way I missed this thing with normal accuracy.
I'll take care of this. Persona!
What? It has normal accuracy. It's not even buffed. Alright, settle the fuck down then. The whole team just whiffed on rotation. Did you save? I didn't.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I think Koro being massively underleveled is quite a problem. I probably should have gone back to the start after.
Oh,
He
hello.
kind of doesn't do anything right now. Hey, Igor. And I was really not anticipating being in Tartarus this long in the stream.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hey, there's a treasure chest. Is that treasure?
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Yeah, I think we have to bench Koromoro.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Should we fuse something? Let's see what we can fuse.
Very well. Good day.
There is yet another location I would like to visit. Would it be alright if, well, if you could invite me to your room?
I shall be waiting then.
I'll be waiting for you. Oh, wow.
Very well.
Well, we'll finally be able to, well, end the Tartarus session after this by getting to fuck Elizabeth. So, I mean, I guess, if you really think about it, it's all evened out. Your Persona Compendium is now half filled. It's December, and I only just reached 50%.
Oh my.
At first glance, it seems like a lot, but to think we're only halfway. The cost to summon a Persona from the Compendium will be discounted further.
How may I assist you?
Lamau.
Are you in search of new power?
And not in that Compendium is Raphael.
Well then, shall we take a look?
We can fuse Mesogylic.
See
Wait,
what
isn't there a
this is
special fusion
special
of,
persona you desire, is it not?
If you fuse... What did Elizabeth say? Ragna and Barog fuse to what?
This
Shiva.
power might be too much for you.
Oh. Lame. Not high enough
what
level.
kind of persona?
What's
This persona is
Mesogylic?
powerful.
I can fuse it with what? Barog and Kugimi?
Is this acceptable?
Hellbiker seems fun. The Rainbow Snake? Yeah, I'm not high enough level for the Rainbow Snake. This is just
This
the DLC
persona
Loki.
is
Oh, this is
powerful.
real Loki. Yeah, Hellbiker has Bloody
This
Charge.
persona,
Let's fucking
yes.
ride.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I can give Hellbiker Divine Grace. They made Loki's wings normal. Oh, yeah. They're, like, off-centered in the JPEG. That's right.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of
He might
power.
learn an anti-light, though, doesn't he? Hellbiker's really cool. Interesting that he's a late-game persona. Or, is he late-game? Level 70? I feel like he's pretty late-game. Yeah, there it is. Evade light. Oh, he has Enduring Soul? No way. What? Why is Hellbiker cracked? What? That's pretty fucking good. It's weird they made the effort to make a new model for Loki when he has an SMT5. Oh, does he?
This would be a wise choice.
I'm trying to think. Is he just like a palette swamp of another winged persona? Even using like mid to late 50s personas? Yeah, it's true. Oh, we can get Lilith. Oh, this isn't hot. SMT5 Lilith.
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Wait, what is Suzaku? What is
Now then.
I don't like that it's so hard to see what persona I'm trying to fucking fuse. Oh, okay, just that stupid bird.
What kind of persona do you...
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an...
A new power emerges.
Thor was like the key to beating Reaper in OG. I just realized Lilith is already an SMT5. What's the deal with the new one? It's the new Persona girl. I like that is the hammer's name copywritten? Why did it say by the might of my iron hammer? Was Lilith important at all in baseline SMT5? Or, like, how is that working out?
Take
Oh, I
all
also
the
didn't get
time you need to
Dasujo
consider.
or whatever
This one
again.
is somewhat beneath you.
I don't really care. I mean, now I confuse Raphael, great.
Is this acceptable?
Which will
She was a major
you
character in
choose?
SMT4, that's true. Man, Ragna has all of my cool stuff, though.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This persona, yes?
It's another physical persona. I really don't need another physical persona, though.
This persona,
What is
yes?
Jayatu?
Which will you choose?
This bird. Not that interesting.
Which will you choose?
This what do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an... Well, well, well.
Yay. There's some of the physical personas I just don't care about, and this is one of them. That's a physical, and I just don't care.
What kind of persona do you desire?
I kind of wish you could fuse Reaper in one of these games one day.
Is this acceptable?
Oh, this is another persona I found. So the personas that I found in the last run that we lost were Raphael, Bishamoten, and Daisoju. Those are all the ones that we lost.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Unfortunate. I suppose it's actually not that big a deal. Is there anything else we need to really fuse?
Which will you choose?
If I fuse this with Seth, I get something that's like 20 levels lower. The fuck? Is Lilith good? What does Lilith have? Nothing particularly good. Megidolia, I guess. Callie doesn't really have anything. She has a bunch of physicals, which I don't really need. Alright, fine.
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Let's have a fun night together. Alright, David Bowie. It is fun to fuse some of these things now when you consider our bonus XP. Dark attack that reduces HP of one foe by 50%. I mean, that's cute. What if they're weak to dark? Does that still knock them down? You've never used that spell? I think it's the same. It's the dark equivalent of Divine Judgment, right? Bal Zubul. What the fuck is this
power
thing?
Might be too much for you.
Is this different from Beelzebub?
You can't control this one yet.
Oh, it's its human form. 2 weaknesses at a level 72. No, thank you. I think we're pretty good. I think that's a good set of personas.
Are you
Who cares?
finished?
Get me out.
We look forward to your next.
Dun, 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 dun. We beat the Reaper. See, I was tempted to not use the SP items to just get Fuka to
How are you? Yes.
give us all our SP back. Guess we'll have to see how that plays out. Because I don't have her 30 charged, so I guess we will have to burn some SP before that anyway. Check accessories before Reaper. I mean, we're not going to do Reaper until next block, so we don't have to worry about it right now. I should probably, like, really check that this thing doesn't reflect physical before I use Bloody Charge, huh? Okay. Good thing we checked. Next block should be the final one. Yeah, that's why I'm saying next block. In the final block, we'll do
Shall I move to strike?
Reaper.
Seriously? Yukari comes down. She's in trouble.
I'll give him hell.
What to do?
Does this work on bosses? Probably not. That looked really cool though.
Now's the time.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm ready. Go!
God, you sir did not have the SP left to be lowering defenses, unfortunately.
Nice reflexes.
Does it only have Zeo skills? It like literally can't kill me then.
I can't stop now. Burn a persona! Time to hit him hard! Flaming tornado! Junpei smash! How's that for badass?
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
I'm tempted to try and reflect Zeo back on it, but I feel like that won't work. Let's just check Garu. Can't use that Garu. Can use this Garu. Okay. I mean, I guess I could have just had Yukari do it.
Now. This should help.
I think this is the first time I wanted to do Tranquility because I was thinking about it, and I was like, I don't know if we've seen what that looks like. Hey, the freeze boost worked.
I'll give him hell. Shut him down, Trismegistus! Now! Here it's done for!
I'll go with. Never mind.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Do I have any light skills? I don't think I do, right? Hey, Taku.
This one, I'll go with.
I don't know why I'm overthinking this. Let's just knock this guy out. Goal is to beat Persona 3 Reload this weekend. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but one of my buddies wants to hang out tomorrow. There's like a St. Patrick's Day like parade thing, so I'm considering going to that tomorrow, which means I wouldn't be able to beat it this weekend, I'm guessing. But I might just stream tomorrow instead. I'm not sure. But I also did the same thing to them the last time they asked me to hang out, which was for the Super Bowl. I streamed Reload instead of going to the Super Bowl party. So I'll feel bad if I ignore like 2 parties in a row from my buddy. But also, I really do want to beat this game soon.
Oh yeah, new move.
We can choose Ho now? Yeah.
Do you think shadows understand the concept of teamwork?
It's
I'd say it's possible, based on what we've seen with the large shadows.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, what kind of dumbass question is that, Fuka? We know that's true. Well, I can't take off Tetra Jammer after it saved my life. Oh, I also didn't get better armor for you, Conrad, did we? Oh well. Oh wait, is that Makoto's tuxedo? Damn. Speaking of Tartarus conversations, but their season members can't talk through Fuka for Tartarus. Yeah, I think that's really lame. Because, like, for Morgana's bus, like, all the Phantom Thieves could talk, even though you were obviously not using every member of the Phantom Thieves in Mementos. So it just seems like they should be able to chime in, just to liven up Tartarus a bit with them all conversing. Because it just feels like it's so rare for you to actually hear any of the voice lines. Alright, so here's the gamble, boys. Do we not use any SP restore items and assume Fuka will clutch? Because Mitsuru only has 14 SP, which means she literally, like, doesn't have any. She can't do a single skill. I can do, like, 1. As long as Yukari has SP for healing, that's true. Fuck it, we ball.
Yes.
Fuka will clutch. I'm sure of it. She's got to be close to 30. Oh god.
Where are you aiming?
Our leader's been knocked down!
Were you trying to hit me?
Yuricha-senpai! That was a beautiful dodge!
situation. Confront Persona!
I really hope Makoto can go next.
What's the plan here?
Go! Artemisia!
That didn't work.
Oh, they know physical.
Let's see. Suck on that!
Thank goodness! Now it's time for a counterattack!
Never mind. What to do? Not that.
Oh, that's totally not what I meant to do. Fuck.
Now's the time!
Not optimal.
This...
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia! No! Kirito-senpai's health is low! Someone help her!
What's next? Let's go!
Do they know all physical? No. Good to know.
I'll go with.
Thing is, all of my things with charge, I think, are weak to dark or light, which they have. Oh, not true.
Wrong time.
To you now.
It can't be! Kirito-senpai!
We're fine.
In this situation... Come!
I owe you for that.
Why are they so aggroed on Mitsuru? Especially because she has no SP, she like literally can't
What's
do
the plan
anything.
here?
I'll show
Like,
you!
here's one SP move. Fuka, is your 30 charged yet, or are you still cooking, baby girl?
Let's do this! Persona!
Not the knockdown from
Oh,
All you, Trismegistus!
That's it! Enemy down!
Can't stop me now. It's all yours.
weakness detected. I naively assumed because they nulled one physical, they would kind of be resistant at least to the others. Usually that's how a lot of bosses are, but... Oh, I forgot to switch to, fuck, I forgot to switch to Slendrion to really make Scarlet Havoc do some damage. Oh well.
Wrong time.
You hit a weakness! Junpei-kun, your attack power's fallen! Confront Persona!
Anyways, fine.
That
That
helps.
was close.
been reduced.
Shall I move to strike?
Hey, Joe.
Hikari-chan, your attack power's been reduced. That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
What's next? All you kids against it!
I'll go with it.
Have you ever played The Binding of Isaac? Didn't you ask me that last stream? I have not. I have not played it ever.
Her leader took one out.
No, you're fine.
Never gives
Oh
up.
no, this doesn't look good.
Ah. Survival trick should save me.
Kirijo-senpai, someone help her. Here. Hikari-chan knocked one down.
Okay, we got it.
Over here. Watch this.
I feel like that. I apologize, Joe. I didn't mean for that to come off so aggressively. Like, you asked me that already. I meant it to come off more of like a. I thought you asked me that already. Man, Fuka has got to wake up. What is baby girl doing?
We
I
came
think we
prepared.
might have to use a bead chain here.
You're the best. Watch out. Your attack power's low.
That's why I just did such little damage.
I'll give 'em hell.
Work's been crazy, so I'm brain dead. No worries. Work's been kind of busy for me this week too. Plus, I had a game over earlier on stream that pissed me off. So we started the stream off with a bad mood. So that's my fault too. I'm in a. We're kind of past it now. It's been almost 3 hours, but Tartarus has taken way too fucking long.
Never mind.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
What to do?
It's not even weak to.
Where are you trying to hit me?
I have no SP. Fuka!
Kirijo-senpai.
I just saw my inventory consume like 5 or 4 homunculi. How many do I have left? 2. Okay.
In this situation. Yukari-chan knocked one down. I'll leave it to you.
Sure.
Yukari-chan.
You'd rather be doing anything other than math? I feel that. I always want to do something other than math.
Come.
What the fuck?
I'm ready.
Can we get like a single crit on this guy? Like, why is he so tanky?
Counting on you, buddy. I'm not screwing around.
This is like the hardest boss we've faced.
Your ass goodbye. Never alone.
What to do? Persona.
I missed this thing. How are we just not hitting this guy? Another homunculus gone? Jesus.
What next? The strong one. Be on your guard. Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
What's next?
Can something have a high crit rate here for me? How are we? We haven't crit this guy once.
Wrong guy.
What the fuck?
You're trying to hit me.
Ah!
Leader's in danger! In this situation. Some fun! Persona!
Junpei can't get hurt with his second 3G. I mean, I've been using his physical skills the whole fight. I used his 3G once. Ah, fuck it. Thank God.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Now let's finish you!
What do you mean, bro?
What's the plan? Shut him down, Trisma gets it.
Fucking finally, Junpei hits a crit. Thank God. The only reason we survived that fight is because I had like 20 homunculi because I actually fought them because I knew that was gonna happen at some point. Fucking instant kills are bullshit. Fuka's 3G's still not ready. Half of my characters don't have any FP left. I really thought, considering we fought the whole last gatekeeper and she didn't have her 3G, like, we'd be close. One of the researchers has begun to realize the secret of the shadows. His interpretation of the documents is arbitrary and biased, as expected from another lowly human. I believe his name was Akutsuki. Wait, what? Lonely human? Huh? How does she build the 3G again? I actually am unsure.
Hello?
Wait, if she builds her 3G from covering my weakness... Weakness mitigator. Greatly reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. I got hit by my weakness several times in that fight. Shouldn't that have boosted it? Is the guy writing the Monad reports Mitsuru's grandfather? I thought it was the... antique lady. No, her gauge condition. But everyone else's characteristic boosts their thing. Weakness boost, like, right? Or is it just a coincidence that everyone else's characteristic buffs their gauge condition? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember who writes the Monad notes. All I remember is we've been in Tartarus for 3 hours. Put someone with the wizard's mark? Why? Invigorate. No. I don't need SP from equipment. I need SP from Fuka. We ball.
Powerful!
What do you mean that's a gold hand? What do you mean it's the hand family gathering, huh?
How's everyone feeling?
Oracle charged!
Have to do it.
Actually, how long has it been charged for a while and I just didn't notice?
You all.
Thank you.
There it is, baby.
I have to do this.
That's Fuka. Now we spam skills, baby. We're back in it. You can't keep getting away with this. You just gotta game the system, baby. You just gotta game the system.
Here. Are you ready? A proper execution.
I am never ready.
What's this weird feeling? You think you can hit me? You dodged it! That's our leader! Sorry, everyone. No! Yukari-chan!
I'll give 'em hell. Can't stop me now. Persona! This is pretty bad.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun!
Go for it!
I got it. What to do?
Persona!
Thanks!
I'll go with.
I don't remember some of the moves they just made, but should be able to bloody charge this.
Persona.
God's hand is wavering. Is that what that said?
In this situation, come!
That helps.
Damn it! Oh wait, that's fine.
Shall I move to strike? Artemisia! Just calm down.
So they just do ailments over and over again?
Bad shape.
Ranger-senpai! Someone help!
Silver hand sprained its finger. That's funny. Alright, have we found any weaknesses yet? No.
I don't have it in me to scan right now.
I know this thing reflects, but do we just fuck it, we ball Deathbound to get,
What's next?
Nah, okay. I was gonna say to get Junpei's crit going, but it actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just buff everyone's defense.
What to do?
Okay, I just used Bloody Charge, so I think I wait one more turn.
Never mind.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I'll go with.
And get Scarlet Havoc and then let it rock. So I won't use a physical skill this turn.
That's an enemy
Oh.
down.
What to
Hell
do?
yeah.
This one.
Scan them? Not needed. Also, I can't scan them. Fuga doesn't have any SP.
Our leader's taken down 2 at once.
I'll go with.
Tantrium!
Hmm.
3 enemies left. Stay alert.
That was a bloody charge, Scarlet Havoc.
What next? Isis.
And with Slendrion's slash boost.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about crit?
Last one. Don't hold back.
2 enemies defeated
This will
at
do the
once.
trick. Go! Artemisia!
correct.
Kirito-senpai!
Let's
That was a
see.
beautiful dodge!
Tondrio!
What?
Pull the trigger.
Confront Persona!
Listen, you.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now. Oh, sorry.
Why does this
I
one
don't
keep
have
having
it
like
in me to
issues with his
scan right
finger?
now.
What's next? All you, Trismegistic! I'll go with.
Do we think it's weak to a dark skill? I feel like it may be weak to a dark skill. No. It doesn't resist a dark skill, I guess.
In this situation,
Does this thing just die? Why is this one in particular hanging on so
attacks are
hard?
no good here. Be careful.
What's the plan here?
Can't stop me now. Let's go!
Just go down! Oh my god. Do I have any light moves? Can I test if it's weak to light, or is that like... I guess we haven't tested if it's weak to Zeo. You know what? At this point... Fuck it.
Enemies defeated.
No point
Good
risking
work out
it.
there.
Just whack it. Jesus. I can give no light to Hellbiker now. I just have the one. Yeah, I don't care. Duke first? Nah. I was considering it, but should be fine. Oh, fuck. There's not another boss? Never mind. Son, you'll be able to fuse personas up to 5 levels above you. That's huge.
Oh?
I guess I could have waited to do Helllight. I assumed there was going to be one more boss. Oh well. The member of the current party with the lowest level will gain a large amount of XP.
Huh.
Neat.
Uh-huh.
I see a bunch of SP items, yeah. Brutal.
This is...
Progress report. The test subject's deterioration while developing their potential is severe, but the test drugs have been effective. Remaining physical strain has not interfered with the research. Additionally, the research on third... Wacky.
Um...
Alright, we out of here.
Um...
Get me out! Get me out. Get me out. I know we have the perfect setup
Good day.
for Tartarus grinding, but
Here are
I don't
my
care.
wonderful. A shame. Very well.
Get me out.
Oh, hello.
Yes. We've been in Tartarus for 3 hours. Now, see, if we didn't have that game over right at the beginning, man, I think I would have grinded for a little bit. Toriumi. Exams start on Monday. Have you guys been studying? I'm the one who takes the fall if you don't score well, you know. Open your textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip up a lot of people. The most common forms end in S, ES, and IES. Got it?
What?
However, there are some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Junpei. Do you know which of the following is an irregular plural noun?
Huh?
What? I wasn't listening. Help me out. Did you catch what she said? Do you know the answer? It's $35. And anyway, it's lives, isn't it? See, we're listening. You got a funny way of showing it, though. Like most singular nouns, you can add an S to dream to form dreams. Since wish ends in an ish, you have to add an ES to get the plural form, wishes. Okay, on to the next one. Sure wish they'd stop calling me out. You're a real homie, Makoto. I like we're into December and like my classmates are still kind of discovering that I'm a nice guy. They're like, man, maybe this Makoto guy's alright. You know, he really seems like he's not bad. Since it's exams, no one will really hang out with me. I mean, I guess Star will. But will Mitsuru stay? That's what's important. Mitsuru will. You can worry about Star later, I don't care. Do I have an Empress persona with me already? Nope. To the Velvet Room. And I mean, while we're there, we might as well go hang out with Elizabeth. But before I forget, we're gonna grab that. I need to grab the Empress persona. I'm gonna forget by the time I get all hot and bothered from hanging out with Elizabeth here.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
Did you ever get the helmet quest done? I did.
Please take a look.
You know, I never summoned Milady.
Is this
And this will be
acceptable?
free, so
It's
fuck it.
yours.
We'll cheap out.
Very well.
Mommy Mitsuru, I need money so I can buy fancy personas. See, look, I only have this level 36 one.
Good day.
Mom.
I've been waiting for you. So, this is your current domicile, the student dormitory.
I like that there's no, like, date before. Elizabeth's just like, yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's get out of here. For the date to assert dominance? Nah, that'll be awkward. I go, hey Elizabeth, I know we just dated, but I need an Empress persona to go hang out with Mitsuru.
So this is your room. I've never seen many of these items before.
Aren't you, like, watching me at all times, though? Also funny, we just went straight to the room. We didn't even look around the dorm. Elizabeth is a woman who knows what she wants. I respect that. She arrived at the dorm and she was like, yeah, okay, great. Where's your room?
If I might be permitted to ask, when I made the request to visit your room, did it make you a little suspicious?
No.
I see.
I can see through your intent. I'm aware. We're all on the same page here. She's almost disappointed she wasn't being mysterious.
In truth, there is something I wanted to tell you. During my forays into your world, I encountered a great many things.
It's just funny to see, like, every scene she just gets closer and closer to the bed. Dorm, bedroom, on bed, in like 4 dialogue lines. Really respect Elizabeth.
Every single one of our outings is a treasured memory. Each one a polished, glittering gem.
Oh, wow.
Walking
flatter
around
me.
the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine. Idling the hours away at the shrine, even visiting your school for a day. And I came to a realization. I had been subconsciously requesting to visit locations that were more and more central to your life.
You know, the most central one was...
And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you.
I feel like you could not learn the most about me from my bedroom. Well, I guess if we fucked, you could.
That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room. If I may be so bold.
You've already been quite bold. Thank you.
Do you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school? There was a moment where I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you.
The jokes write themselves. I don't even... Do I even need to make a joke about that? Do we? I mean, do I even need to? Where are... I mean, you know... It's fine. I feel like we can leave that one unmentioned.
It was the first time I'd ever felt that way.
I'd like for you to fulfill me again. Alright, sorry, I said it anyway.
I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer.
The answer!
I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in your shoes. Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for our guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason for being. When I'm together with you, I can have that all for myself.
Oh, wow.
Let me put it more plainly.
We've been using a lot of flowery words so far. That time is done.
I'm rather naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times when I behaved quite strangely. However, even I understand the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room.
Yeah. I assumed.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to guide me through it.
Boldly accept or gently decline. Were these the options in OG? I don't remember. But absolutely.
Thank you.
Was it also this straightforward? I spent some time alone with Elizabeth. I also appreciate she's thirsty enough to just say thanks.
I feel as if I've become an entirely different person compared to when I first set foot in your world.
Wow. That good, huh? Not the sigh. Not the fulfilled sigh after. Oh, God. The only thing they're missing here is Elizabeth smoking a cigarette as they're walking out.
it any longer. I fear I will forget my duties entirely.
I forgot they removed... There was no subtlety in this. I mean, I knew everyone... Like, the meme was everyone was joking about it, but there is actually zero subtlety. I don't get it. All they did was talk, right? What would they do to the bed? Yeah, Elizabeth said, can you guide me through the vocab test?
But I understand that wouldn't be ideal for you.
Why?
That is why I am drawing the line. No more visits here. I shall remain on my side.
You one night standing me? Why wouldn't that be ideal for me? You saw someone boldly accept when she wanted to stay loyal to Fuka?
Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery.
Okay. Maybe it's because this is my technical second Makoto playthrough. I swear all the references to my journey, the answer, have been added in post, right? Right? They weren't on the nose with it before, were they? And by in post, I mean in reload.
I am truly grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
Oh, wow. That's an achievement. What's it called? Distinguished visitor. Invited Elizabeth to your room. And the achievement picture is Elizabeth's dress. But Elizabeth notably absent from it. Absolutely, they found every synonym of journey and answer and replaced them with journey and answer. Had to be the original name was... Oh yeah, it's true. It was episode I guess.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much for showing me your room. To show my gratitude for indulging my curiosity, I have something truly special for you. With it, you'll be able to fuse Lucifer, the Lord of Hell, whom no mere human could dare reach, his power unparalleled.
I'm looking forward
However,
to it.
someone of your caliber is plenty capable of rising to the challenge, yeah? After I showed her how capable I was of rising. I can but only gaze from below. However, I'm willing to stay by your side no matter what heights you reach.
Of course.
I will overcome any ideal that may stand in the way of my goal. That I believe so. This now concludes the last of my requests to explore your world.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. With the acquisition of the Tyrant's Horn, you can now fuse Lucifer, the Lord of Hell. So that also very much feels like this is written for the answer as well. I can but only gaze from below. However, I'm willing to stay by your side no matter what heights you reach. I will overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. What's her goal? What are the ordeals in her way? Does this imply that they're going to keep Elizabeth's journey canon? I know it's obviously teased in the answer, but they kind of haven't done anything with that in like 10 years, so... I will overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. It was teased in Arena. No, that's what I'm saying. It's like, are they finally gonna come through with that? They really got people fucked up. And in the mall now in December, they're all over the place. Once I had Messiah, all the challenge went out the window. Yeah, I mean, it's already not that challenging. I mean, I know this is coming from the guy who died at the beginning of the stream, but I literally only died because I just stopped paying attention. Didn't Atlas say they weren't doing anything with Persona 3 after the DLC? I think they just said that in relation to remaking content and adding FemC. I think that doesn't necessarily mean that they're done with the Persona 3 characters, though. I would very much like an Elizabeth-led spin-off game. I feel like she's popular enough for it.
Hello.
Hi, Mitsuru. I was hoping you'd join me to see another movie. Fantastic. I'd rather not go with anyone else but you. Never mind. Let's get going. I like that Mitsuru's mask slips a little bit. She's supposed to be thinking of your fiance, but she can only think of us.
I've been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me.
Huh. Am I just hyper aware of it now? Yes, when the main character left to go on a journey. Fuck! Stop this! It's too on the nose! You might as well have the sprite of Mitsuru looking directly at the screen.
And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that?
Only with you.
Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are? I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name.
The family name can shackle me, bro. I'll take it on the trouble for a couple $1 million. You're looking directly at the camera.
I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic.
Let me hold Mitsuru's hand. Let me make her feel better.
Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now. That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
Yeah, Mitsuru, I don't think you understand the months that I have prepped for this moment. We didn't coincidentally end up here.
While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you.
I have been shifting events in favor of this exact moment for literal months.
Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now.
No way, Mitsuru goes, I think my friend has a crush on someone. What do you think my friend should do about their crush? No way. That's really funny. There is no girl other than Elizabeth that, like, boldly declares that they like you in this game, huh? They're all, like, kind of bashful tsunderes by the time rank 8 comes around, huh? I gotta say, I think that's probably one of the reasons why I appreciate, Rise so much in 4. Is that because she is the opposite of all of the other girls, where she's literally just, like, fucking slobbering over you the second she sees him. She'll, like, kind of continue on as if you guys are dating, even if you aren't.
I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings.
Uh-huh. Man, that's crazy. I wonder who you're talking about, Mitsuru.
Would that be wrong?
The only thing that would be wrong was you thinking you couldn't be with him.
Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
Yeah. Unless.
Up to me.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru! I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight.
We had to rank up ages ago. Well, I think they maybe didn't want to, like, awkwardly place the rank up, like, during this scene.
I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me.
I like that. There's no subtlety in this. There's no, like, tempting back and forth that would make you, like, that would make Mitsuru have, like, a actual, dilemma about choosing Makoto over this fucker. He's, like, just genuinely a douchebag. Like, it would be one thing if, like, he was, like, at least nice, and she was just like, I'm just not feeling the vibe. I like Makoto too much. And then there was, like, an actual dilemma for Mitsuru to, like, face. Of, like, do the right thing for the family business. It's not like this is a bad guy, you know, but it's just, I feel passionate about Makoto. Like, I feel like that would be interesting. But by making this guy pretty one-dimensional dickhead, it's not, like, a real... Like, obviously she would go with Makoto.
Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know.
They did the same thing in Persona 5. Yeah, I know, but... yeah, like, I know Haru kind of has this same plot. But... I mean, yeah, it's not great for Haru either, but at least it's kind of set up more as, like... Is her father setting her up? That's the, like, the bad angle of that. And also, at the time, Haru doesn't really have a choice, like, between two people. It's either get in a relationship with someone she doesn't like, or don't be in a relationship with someone she doesn't like. Whereas, this is at least a relationship between Mitsuru and Makoto in this moment. But since the Haru one's part of the main plot, technically she's not, like, talking to Joker.
Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn some obedience. must you and your family always be so difficult? Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief. I imagine you feel the same.
How dare you say that? Thank you.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost.
I'm about to fuck your life up, dude. I'm like 2 seconds away.
Mitsuru, you know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play.
The fiancé in arranged marriage stories is usually a bad guy, but then again, making the fiancé a good guy will lead to the questioning of does the author approve of arranged marriages? I don't know. It feels like it would be a more interesting dynamic if it like pitched Mitsuru as someone who is logical and like tempted her off of making the logical decision instead in going with a passionate one from Makoto. Like, if this guy isn't just like a dickhead, right? Like, if he's the head of another successful big business, he's nice and a gentleman to Mitsuru and actually like appreciates her and is kind of like a little bit more understanding of her, of like, hey, look, I know this is kind of like just kind of like an obligation thing to unionize our two companies, but like, let's still make the best of this. And that's like a logical dilemma for Mitsuru to overcome that makes her like have a little bit of character growth, where even though Mitsuru is normally a very like rational, logical person who's like, who thinks things through, and then she just goes with Makoto anyway, even though Makoto's obviously like not the logical option. She just really likes him. And so, like, that little bit of development where she would make the passionate decision over a logical one. But as it stands, it's kind of weird.
No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company, doesn't it?
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me. It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you! Who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor?
No, he's like almost had her, and now he's like trying to really spit on the choice here.
You ought to know your place in society. A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air.
Bro, you say one more thing to me and you will not be breathing air.
Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance. Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Enough.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough! I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me.
Mitsuru?
Where's the slap? I was expecting a slap at some point here.
What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all. He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him. Now.
Let's go.
And forever.
Let's go.
You want to be with him? Now and forever? What are you trying to say?
She definitely has the most extreme confession.
You're supposed to be my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru! It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you.
A weasel?
As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
Philistine? Holy shit.
Grandpa! Grandpa!
The turn and run. Imagine Makoto letting down Mitsuru after this confession. Jesus. Although I feel like we already kind of accepted, but god, that would be rough. Well, I decided to return to the dorm. What?
I see you're back.
What do you mean? Do I have level 6 charm or not?
I think.
What? What just occurred? Mitsuru runs off after declaring she wants to be with us, and we're like, huh. Guess she wants to be alone. What the fuck? Or are you expecting to go after her? Are you insane? I mean, that was already like the longest social link in the game. We might as well have just kept it going. But the longest social link rank up in the game. Even Joker, when he's got level 1 charm, he still knows to go after Ann after she's like, leave me alone, and runs away. Insane. You did Final Fighter? Yeah, but like 12 Hours said, she doesn't go like, I want to be with him if you don't do the relationship flag dialogue options, right? Because I know to date Mitsuru, you have to... There's 2 dialogue options you need to go with before you can date her.
Hey!
Are you studying for exams? No. So you officially can't return the feeling? That's true.
Nah.
let's fail together. I'm not studying because I don't need to. I'm top of the class, bro. Hi, Mitsuru.
Yeah?
You here for a change of pace? No, I'm here to talk to Mitsuru about what happened earlier today.
Oh, right. All right.
I got that I wanted to be with him, and I turned her down just following a guide. Yeah, well, I'm sure the guide probably gave you the relationship cues.
Mitsuru, that section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
I just confessed my love earlier today.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
Let's sing a song.
You're so relaxed, it's almost scary. If you're hiding how you really feel, I'd say you're doing a good job of it. But in your case...
Like I said, I really like the idea that Makoto is not depressed at all in December. And I know that's not how it is in the movie, but I prefer this kind of canon better. Where Makoto already kind of has accepted his mission. And so he's not, like, all beaten down by the announcement and the reveal. And he continues to try to be, like, over-the-top upbeat for all of his friends in December.
Yes, I doubt it's an act. This is just who he is. Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we? Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
Retreating to Akiko. The one guy who will pick up 0 signs.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves. May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here.
Is this a heated rivalry? Back to normal.
Sorry for causing you concern. Rest assured, we're both in the right mindset now. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
I feel like I'm focused more than usual. 2 music notes.
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
Serious? Not even close. But I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
We're almost through this. Keep at it, you two.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Exams start next Monday, so today I'll be covering some of the more historically significant years. 645 was the Taikai Reform. 710 was when the Heijo Kyo was established. 794 was when the Heian Kyo was established. I'm gonna skip ahead a few hundred years now.
Yes, exactly.
1185 was the Battle of the Danora. And 1192 is when the Kamakura Shogunate was established. Oh, we're real close to the age of the samurai. Alright, is it time? Should we go get rank 9, Mitsuru? That is an entirely different voice than what you gave the guy. Yeah, I know, but I heard his, like, voice line before, and I was like, oh. I guess he does sound different now. I know I gave you some trouble the other day. It's been on my mind this whole time. Could we meet? Indeed. Indeed you have. But that's okay.
Salut.
I need to talk to you. I like that she, even though she's all flustered, she goes, and then still greets us in French. I'm pretty sure you already know what I want to talk about. I just need to tell you what's on my mind. I feel like I already know what's on your mind, but sure.
My apologies.
In that case, could we go to the roof?
All right. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while.
I don't know if that's true. This is actually really fun to go through because, this is like basically my first time experiencing the Mitsuru Link myself. Despite this being a replay, this is almost entirely new content for me.
I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen.
Oh, abusing your power for me, huh?
This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk.
Normally, I feel like we need to talk is like the ultimate bringer of anxiety. But when someone says we need to talk in a context like this, it's like, ah, yeah, much better. Like, then now that I know it's coming, it's like, fuck yeah. Perfect.
Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
Why? What happened? Don't worry about it. She mentions it being the first time she used her authority to flex how much you mean to her. Yeah, it's kind of what I've thought as well.
Oh. So it did. When that happened,
This almost seems like out of character for Mitsuru, for someone who would normally be like, so, take what they want. But I suppose it still fits.
I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's insensitive of her.
I had been planning on telling you my feelings.
Because they were all good things that she mentioned.
I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Talk about bold.
Hey, don't tease me like that. I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage, but every time I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you.
W. Mitsuru's voice is trembling. I better choose my words carefully. Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already. The come to think of it is always so funny. That's the funniest way that a persona protagonist has to be like, am I dating someone else? Everyone else is like, I better choose this carefully. I better think this over. And Makoto's like, I think I am dating someone else. I think that's a thing. Well, they're not a main character, so.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
What? That's the highest pitched voice Mitsuru has ever had.
You love me too?
This is another character. What's happening?
I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful?
What? This is another character.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment. You love me too? My heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time. It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual.
This is wild. I didn't expect her to have a nervous breakdown about it.
I'm glad I managed to open my heart. As of today, you're more than just a friend to me. That said, given my situation, I can't go public about this just yet.
The Dorothea is slipping out? That's very true, yeah. The Terra Plat, yeah, the Terra Plat having a little bit more influence on this, for sure. I feel like if they're gonna change them to hearts, they should at least make these pink. There's no going back now.
Say, I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me... Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. You're on a first-name basis with me, while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced.
That's kind of how I like it, though. I mean, you know what I mean? We're not kind of going into this relationship because of the balance.
All right. I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want. In any case, today marks a change. I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Look at all these things you're making me say. You'd better take responsibility for this.
Responsibility? For what? Hang on. Whoa. Oh.
Well, this is a start. Don't let go just yet.
She reciprocates the hug. Yeah, I feel like she's the only character that reciprocates the hug, really, except in the cutscene with Yukari. That's pretty big. That was fun. I like that scene a lot. That feel when no ultra-rich, pretty redheaded GF. Why live? Why live? Study together. Hey, Mitsuru.
No.
That was really fun, though. I like that event. It's definitely, like, almost a different character. What do you mean I can't replay it? Oh, Akihiko event. Fuck, see, this is why I hate those. What do you mean? What do you mean I have to choose between the two? I hate when it does this. I feel like I see the phrase "take responsibility" in the context of romance. Yeah, I feel like the context is always like skewed though. It's always meant to be played as a joke, because usually we'd say like "take responsibility" if you had. Is that just some phrase that has no translation across languages? It might be. But I feel like in the US, the phrase, like, take responsibility in the context of relationship is usually, like, the woman has unexpectedly become pregnant. Like, it was unplanned. And so you say, take responsibility in the sense of, like... Or so you would tell the man, take responsibility in that context. Is usually what I feel like it means in the US. Which is why I think it's supposed to be played as a joke in English dubs. When the characters say, like, take responsibility, even though it's, like, something like hugging or hand-holding. You know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Should we do the study thing and then reload to do Akihiko's social link thing? This is why I don't like this social or the link hangout event thing, because it fucks up your schedule. I don't know when I'm able to get to like do Akihiko's thing again. Like, am I gonna miss it or what? Like, will he be available again? Might be available on Friday, but yeah, but then I gotta take the chance, you know? Whatever, I saved, fuck it.
Oh.
We'll do this, because this is literally only available one day, and then we'll assume that Akihiko's has gotta be available more than one day. There's no point studying at times like this.
Jeez.
Like you'd want to study if things were normal. I just thought studying with everyone might help take our minds off things. I thought today was Monday and Akihiko only gets his linked episodes on Monday and Friday. Yeah, that's what I mean though. It's like there's no like actual schedule for the linked episodes. Like, it's just so random. That's why it needs to have like a calendar tracking or like some track in the social menu or something. I don't know. It feels like the linked episodes, they feel very tacked on to me. It's weird because the writing for them is good, but the way they're implemented into the game is rough, in my opinion. You, like, can only see them if they're text messages. Like, they don't show up on the map. Like, let's see. Or maybe they do show up on the map, but still. Okay. So they kind of show up on the map. But, like... I don't know. I just think they're added messily. And that's been my opinion of it. I know that's very much an uncommon thought, but... I feel like they gotta be tracked somewhere, so I don't have to, like, feel like I gotta mess up my schedule to, like, go do them. Because, like, if I knew when his were available, or if I knew he was gonna have more than one occasion for this linked episode, like, I would space these out better. Like, honestly, I think it kind of messed with my, I mean, obviously we're going for 100% completion, but I think I timed these poorly because I was worried about missing them. And obviously there are a couple other things I did poorly when it comes to the social links that I think might prevent us from maxing all of them out, but I think I definitely lost a few days that I could have been doing more because I was like, I gotta do the link episode, like, right now. I gotta do it. Because I didn't know when it was available. But, like, when we're doing the social links and stuff, like, we know the Sun link is available every Sunday. So it's easy to plan around. And, like, the whole game is being able to plan your schedule and being able to plan your days and spending them appropriately, you know? And so it's weird that it's not marked. Like, I mean, even, like, if they weren't going to add it to the menu, like, not adding, like, a linked tab to this menu, if at the very least, the first time you start the linked episodes, maybe they mentioned, like, Akihiko could say, like, hey, I do a more hardcore workout to start my week off right on Monday, but then I like to close out before the weekend with another hard workout, so I'll be here every night at the station, Monday and Friday nights. Then, you know, I'd at least know. Or when you're talking to Junpei, he's like, yeah, I hit up the arcade every Tuesday. You should come join me, bro. I don't know, just a little thing like that, so I could at least be like, oh, I don't have to worry about this being available later on. Because I know it'll be available the next week. Because it's every Tuesday, or whatever the fuck. Anyway, that's my small rant.
Thank you.
I'm hoping if they do end up adding them back into future Persona games, which seems to be the plan, because the feedback has been overall positive on them, that they at least even it out a bit, or like organize it a bit better. You know. They're so spread out and take place in different locations, so there's no reason for a schedule. Then don't do that. Yeah, I don't know. Even the link started out with decay and forced romance. That's true. I don't know. I'm sure in future installments they'll iron it out a bit more than what it is right now, but that's been my major complaint about them. Is in a game that's so important to schedule and plan, the linked events seem very difficult to schedule. You're gonna find a way to make rainbow hair look good? I feel like that's already done, though. I feel like a lot of people make, or have made rainbow hair look good. So I feel like you could do it, if you just look it up. Like, if you did, like, some streaks through your hair, like, backwards, like, of the different colors, like, if it was red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and you had, like, streaks like back like that, I think that would look really good. It'd be kind of hard to do depending on your hair type, though. I think it could look good, though.
I think I forgot my eraser back in my room. Junpei, I'm borrowing yours for a sec.
Hold on! Only the flat side, okay? It's brand new. Gotta keep the corners sharp.
Huh? What's the big deal? It's just an eraser.
Chidori gave me this eraser.
An eraser's corners are a special privilege reserved for the owner. A precious and fleeting source of euphoria.
See, this is something that, like, I feel like Junpei's voice actor, like, bounces away from the mic.
You learned that when you were a kid? One man's eraser is another man's treasure.
I don't have time for this.
Come on, Fuka. You get what I'm saying here? You're laughing, but this is a serious matter.
Oh, sorry. It just crossed my mind how peaceful things are.
Have you considered that we're going to die recently, guys?
It's strange that just being able to study with everyone like this can make me feel so happy.
Happy, happy, happy.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Have you remembered death?
It makes me wonder if this might be the last time we ever get to do this. Just kidding. Sorry, forget I said that. I was just thinking about next year. Yeah, I guess that's the way to think about it. If I go in expecting the worst, I'm just gonna shut down. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better.
All right, time to get back to studying. Oh, Fuka, can I have some lead for my pencil?
See, again, I'm sticking to I like the overly encouraging, over-happy Makoto for December. I like that that's kind of an option in Reload, and I really appreciate it.
Oh, sure. You can take some from this one.
Thankies. Oh, dude, let me borrow your highlighter for a sec.
Who says thankies? What did you just... Yukari, say something about that. That's weird. Usually the music notes only come...
Hey, Yuka-tan, mind if I borrow your ruler?
Usually the music notes only come at the end of the Hangouts.
I guess, but why have you been borrowing all of our stuff? Don't you have your own?
Listen, when I heard you forgot your eraser, something just hit me. The simple act of helping each other out is like, that's what it's all about, you know? That's happiness.
Junpei-kun.
You say that, but you probably just forgot to bring all your stuff, didn't you?
Couldn't he... We're in the dorm. Couldn't he just go up to his room, which is literally one floor up, and get it?
Busted.
Thank you for studying with me, everyone. I hope we can do this again.
Hey, Bob. It's almost time for the Home Shopping Network. If it weren't for you, the words spelled out by my hand would never have been read. I want to tell you the rest in person, on the bench where the sun shines through the trees. And then Maya, hop online, let's play. Later this week, Maya. Don't you worry. I had to finish something out real quick. Everyone needs a break once in a while. Would you like to join us?
Huh?
What? Hey, it's girl time, remember?
Oh!
What about me and Koromaru? It's okay. Dogs and grade schoolers are allowed. Well, you heard her. Sorry, but the decision's been made. I like the idea that, Mitsuru dating us is kind of like always wanting to hang out now. Hi, Koromaru. Good talk, buddy.
Oh, maybe...
You're not gonna say, why aren't you studying or something like that? Just so you know, it'd be pretty rude to interrupt a conversation like that. Besides, it's important to take breaks, too.
Precisely.
You're right. And last-minute studying won't make much of a difference anyway.
Isn't that...
But, wait, is that your way of saying we're hopeless? That's not very nice. There's a lot to think about, but we still have to study for our exams. Or rather, I feel like I'll go crazy if I don't.
What?
Wow, Fuka, you really are a serious student. No, you mean, I hate as much as I hate to admit it.
Yes, precisely.
That's fine, it's for the best. Mitsuru has officially lost it. In fact, getting back into your routine might help you think more clearly when the day comes.
By the way,
It's pretty rare for you to be here, Mitsuru.
is that so?
Is it? Well, I suppose it's true I've never laughed like this with all of you before. It's a pleasant change of pace. I'll join you again if the opportunity presents itself. We'll be happy to have you anytime, right, Fuka?
Uh-huh.
Of course. Well, maybe I will. It's because she, just got a confession from us, so she's in a good mood.
I guess so.
Yeah, she said we should just act like everything's normal. But that probably refers to keeping our emotions in check. Doesn't mean you don't have to study for exams if that's what you normally do. You'll be fine though, won't you?
Oh, right.
Well, that's good. It is indeed time for the final sun rank. You just saw the new P5X video? They wasted some of these great designs for a gacha game. Oh, they're gonna be cranking out a whole bunch more great designs. They're gonna need money to, or they're gonna need reasons for people to spend money after all. You're gonna see some pretty peak designs out of Persona 5X, I'm telling you right now. Because remember, they're gonna have to go up against, like, they're going into the same spaces like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. They already know they're gonna have to go in on the designs. So expect some peak artistry out of Persona 5X, as much as some people will hate to admit it. They're gonna absolutely do that.
Right.
Alright, rank 10 Sun. Are you guys ready? I guess this isn't the one that's as sad. But still, probably just buckle up anyway. Trigger warning? Is that what it's... should I say, is that what we should say here?
Thank you.
This bench really is our special little place.
I've been waiting.
Oh, it's not even memories of you anymore. That's how you know it's gotten serious. They're like, oh, were you used to that song? Rank 10, boom, song change.
I finished my story and wanted to show it to you.
Yeah, the epilogue's is what's rough.
I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers and a tree that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end.
I'm not gonna lie, where's the happiness to this story? Where's the hopeful end? Huh?
That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
Yeah. I think so, buddy.
I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments.
What does that mean? What does that mean, Akanari?
My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the sun arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the sun within thyself.
The Sun's social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Asura, the Grand Being.
I have to go now. Maybe someday we'll meet again.
I believe it will be in metaphor.
I'd like that.
Oh, not the sad Makoto face after. With the notebook held tightly in hand, I walked back to the dorm.
Hey.
I don't remember him being a spooky ghost in the rank 10. Exams start tomorrow, huh? Has to be the first time I use an exam to distract me from something. He disappeared before too. Oh, maybe it's just because it was less flashy in the OG. Because of the PS2 graphics. I wonder what gives him that power to be able to give you his notebook from beyond the grave. That's pretty cool. I totally didn't remember that. Oh, wait a second. I saw some streamer theorize that Makoto hallucinated the entire Sun Link. No. There are multiple other people that acknowledge the Sun. I hate to do this, but hang on one second. I forgot something very important.
Huh? Oh! Huh? Oh!
I forgot, with the excitement of hitting rank 10 Sun, Convo with his mom wouldn't make sense either. Yeah, there are just a lot of things that make that, like, not possible. Because Maiko is the one that introduces you to Mr. Stripey.
It's amazing commodity.
When I'm happy, I'm amazing commodities. When I'm sad, I'm
going to do it.
The end of the year is fast approaching, and exam season is here. With this set, test taking will be a breeze.
Good, good.
First up, we have the Victory Headband. Just wrap this around your head and you'll pass with flying colors. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful! But wait, there's more.
Not bad.
We'll throw in this mind supplement. Guess how many? 10. All this for just 29,800 yen. There's a special limited product available today only. You heard right. Today only. I don't need it, but I don't care.
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid.
Bye-bye.
Feels like a sin now that I'm about to fast forward through Akinari rank 10. Just want to make it clear, it's because we just watched this, in case anyone's just coincidentally joined the stream right now. I am only doing this because I just experienced it. Okay, just so we're very clear. Alright, Akihiko not available to hang out tonight, so we can do some more studying.
Hey.
You remember finals start tomorrow, right? No, I actually totally forgot about finals, just until right now. You know? Sorry, 1 second, I got a text message. So, I was just talking to Fuka. We want to try studying together with everyone like normal. I was going to talk to Kirijo about it, but it seems like she went out for a bit. I wonder if we'll get into trouble for organizing it without her permission. Well, we can just apologize if that happens. You think anyone else wants to study anyway? You're right, but some of them might want to be left alone, but
Hey!
What do you think? Do you want to study and try to get things back into the normal swing of things? I want to go to Tartarus.
Thanks.
I want to give it a shot and invite everyone. You should get your materials ready. I'll go with you, Yukari.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this?
Wait, did she? Why haven't she specifically said we shouldn't hang out like this, huh?
Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
She literally just hung out with Akihiko and I, like, last night.
I kind of doubt it. But I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
What?
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
What is the tone for this? What? When did Mitsuru ever say we shouldn't hang out, huh?
Sonata-senpai? I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
Good try, Fuka. You almost had him, and then you remembered you had to ask him something.
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun. Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my
I'm
selfishness.
totally forgetting what's happening here. What do you mean?
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
How come only the girls are talking? What?
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last...
I literally just studied with Mitsuru Nakahiko last night. Huh?
In any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
Are these scenes like out of order? Like what? What?
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
What?
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help
Taking
with?
a walk to mull it over, but coming from upstairs and not outside, yeah. What?
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with... You think so?
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then.
What was that? I normally like the study hangout events, but that has to have been the worst one, and that one was last? What? That was, like, tonally bizarre. When did Mitsuru warn us about hanging out together? I thought she said we should continue as best we could. And, like, not to give up on studying for exams. Huh? This lasts for 6 days. We can't reload to see Akihiko's linked episode. No, I saved right before. So we're still good. Like, created an actual save. Said to go about their daily lives and not dwell on impending doom. Right, so why did Yukari and Fuka spend that entire thing acting like they would get in trouble for hanging out and studying with everyone? It feels like that scene was, like, out of fucking context, or, like, that study session should have been, like, at the beginning of the month or something. Because I don't know why that one was last. Because literally the night before, I studied with her and Akihiko. And in that hangout, she's like, wow, I'm sure glad we did this. Thanks, Makoto, for getting us older students back on track. We really appreciate you, Makoto. Thank you for this. And then the next day, they're like, ah, Mitsuru might be mad if we hang out. Which of the following originated in India? The number 0, right? I'm gonna need your help, chat. Is it the number 0? I do not remember. Yes. Alright, cool. Do do do. Do 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 do. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Do 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 do. When heated, the beta amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with the starch present to create its sucrose, right? No. Maltose? This one's 2. I'm gonna believe you, Bob, because no one else came in and said stuff. Nice. Good save, Bob. Thank you. Do 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 do. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake? Venus, right? I remember it being something like absolutely ridiculous. Or is it Minerva? Or am I only thinking of Minerva because of Fire Emblem? It is 3, okay. I was right. Thank you, chat. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. The Tale of Genji. Who does Hikaru Genji compared to cherry blossoms? Mercy. From Overwatch. Yeah, I would have had no idea. Thank you, Starkiller. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Which of the following words is not in the correct plural form? Geeses. I don't even need help with that one. That one's easy. Questions are just too easy. Did we slightly miss time, Mitsuru? Oh, never mind. We can immediately hang out with, Junpei. What do you mean Junpei said no subject? Sorry for the trouble. I have some time to spare today. How about you? Oh, wait. We're not rank 10 with Mitsuru yet, are we? God damn it. Junpei. You've really picked a bad time for this. You free today? I guess. Oh, alright. Junpei. I'll treat you to some takoyaki if you have some time now. This better be good. I'm hanging out with you instead of hitting rank 10 with Mitsuru.
I'll grab us some takoyaki.
On the shrine.
I want to get away from the hustle and bustle of the city and enjoy some takoyaki in peace. Anyhow, I'll catch up in a sec. Got some takoyaki, and this one's for you.
Oddly generous of you.
Come on, look at these eyes. Why would you ever suspect me like that?
I mean, I just said it was out of your character to be nice to me.
Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know, back when I blew up at you.
That doesn't ring a bell.
One pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing, right?
This fixes nothing. I won't, but God, that's funny. Alright, I forgave you.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's 'cause I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital? And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now.
Who are you talking about?
A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, "Eats me." For a long time, I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that.
How could you have known, though?
So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you.
Now it feels like he is overly apologizing for this. I do like that he apologized for it, because I agree. He doesn't, in the OG, he never apologizes. But now he's, like, overdoing it. But, yeah, I think this is a nice event so far, but, like, he's still going on about the apology. If he had just said, like, hey, I'm sorry, here's why.
I'm really sorry about that, man.
Yeah, I got it, bro.
Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you? Woohoo, that was tasty. And it's not too bad cold either.
This is a nice event,
Hey,
though.
by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
It's a secret. That's Makoto's... It's a secret is reloads, I don't care. Makoto can respond, it's a secret, I think more often than any other response in the game.
Gotcha. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff. But whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude, and everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you, even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
Yeah, that's not what I was gonna choose, but good one, Junpei. Nice way to subtly, nice way to subtly slide in what you wanted to choose there. What about your girlfriend? You just gonna forget about her?
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It'd suck to forget everything. But that's just how I feel.
That doesn't make any sense, huh?
You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I could get any of the characters being like, fuck it, I want to just forget, and then let death take me by surprise. But Junpei would be the last one I would expect to be like, yeah, let's forget. Huh?
Alright, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just a takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. That okay with you, Mr. Leader?
Yeah, I mean, I like that he apologized. I like that his moment of being like, you should pick what you want, is soured a little bit by the over-apologies, and then him subtly sliding in what he wanted. Because I also did, just doesn't make much sense. It's not like he has a choice.
Right.
I mean, I feel like he does, though, because he could still choose to cling to his memories for as long as he wanted, rather than giving up on. Oh, okay, we can still hang out with Akihiko. Let's go. These can be harvested on the 29th. Good. That's what I'll be thinking about on the 29th.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, this wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut corners. First on the list is jogging to the shrine.
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed.
I'm also impressed you could do it in your full school uniform for some reason.
So, what do you think?
Of what?
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, he was about to confess my love! Listen here, rough voice. I'm gonna fuck you up for this.
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
I feel like Koromaru would come here.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
You're scum.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle.
I'm not planning on escaping, what?
Come on. Make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I can never do something like that to my supervisor, or my boxing teammates.
I can.
But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
That's a hard line.
What the hell are you going on about?
I like that he already has the boxing gloves.
Oh.
It's legitimate self-defense. Fuck it, let's get him.
All right then.
Makoto needs to throw off his, like, jacket.
I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
No promises.
Cocky little bastards!
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers. Are you alright? Don't ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now.
Now we'll get our love confession.
Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
Stylish.
They're more than just fashionable. These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on.
What? I would be more comfortable if you were also sat down. I feel like me sitting down and you standing up is making this uncomfortable. Also, can someone tell what's the significance of July being circled on the calendar? What's July 13th? Yeah, it's July 13th. What's the significance of that? Persona 3. July 13th. Oh, that's the game's release date. The OG release date. OG's Persona 3's release date in Japan was July 13th.
I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience.
That's funny.
And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too, knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless.
I thought he was going to show us like an arts and crafts project here. That's what he'd been working on.
I told myself I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Don't lose hope. I'll just say definitely.
I'd like to think so, but I did lose my way.
Real strength is knowing how to get back on your way.
Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
Why specifically Junpei? Oh, wait. No, probably because he... probably because he lashed out. That's right. I already kind of forgot about that. They can make it up to me.
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too.
I appreciate that this is kind of giving the perspective that, like, Akihiko would choose to fight.
And that would be absolutely unacceptable.
Fuck yeah, Akihiko. This is why you're my favorite bro.
I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
I can see a familiar handmade craft on the desk. It's that cardboard gold medal that Sonata's sister made.
Oh, that.
Why, did I take that from him? No.
I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
But yeah, I like this perspective that Akihiko would fight. I always got pretty annoyed, especially like within some of the people's critiques of the answer, is that like everyone had the general impression that they should have just all the characters should have known to just give it up, or like to just give up. It just felt like very out of character that all of them would have chosen to give up in the face of the appraiser. I like this kind of like recontextualizing to show that like Akihiko's like made up his mind. Like he knows whatever it is, he's gonna try and fight. Even if it is an impossible opponent with impossible odds, he wouldn't like let down the people that matter to him by saying, I better give up here. I feel much better about that.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others.
It was coming the moment the music stopped, yeah.
And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect, but at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me. In the end, it's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal. But this is my starting point, and it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this? Oh, sure. I did it, Miki. It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel. But you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you. So you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you. You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
I quietly acknowledge Sonata's determination and return to my room. I feel inspired by his enthusiasm. That was really good.
Yes? Who is it?
Definitely, I really appreciate that, like, reframing of Akihiko in the sense that, like, that feels much more in line with his character than even in OG. Because I remember, like, at least maybe because it's been a while since I played The Answer, but I remember this kind of feeling that the game gave that, like, pretty much everyone had given up but Yukari, and it just didn't make sense that that would be the case. So, I really like that. Like, that feels much more like what Akihiko would do. Like, even though this is, like, the impossible fight against death, like, the, unbeatable opponent, Akihiko is like, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm still gonna try to fight. We've come too far. I've lost too much. There's so much I want to protect. It doesn't matter. I'm still going to fight anyway. And that really feels like true to Akihiko's character. I like that a lot. The whole scene is very good.
It's me.
Huh? Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai.
I always think the characters wearing these slippers are really funny. I don't know why. I just think it's so funny. I know it's a very Japanese thing, but...
Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Oh, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
This is what happened. This is because I didn't lock in rank 10 already. Their ship was sailing and I almost caught back up at rank 9, but it was too late.
I wonder what this Nyx is like.
Annoying.
Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
They're flirting right above our room. My girlfriends are cheating on me.
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing.
Fuck yeah. See, this is what I mean, though. This is kind of the perspective that you got in The Answer. Spoilers for The Answer, I guess. Like, of what everyone thought. And it seemed like in OG, Yukari was the only one portrayed as having this opinion. And I just thought that didn't make sense.
That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
I mean, you can tell they've definitely tried to, like, reframe a little bit of the earlier stuff here in Reload, because the answer was kind of more tacked on to FES, but now they could redo some of the base game in Reload to prep more for the answer, because it's going to be DLC.
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated.
Didn't you just say you would fight, though? Why are you trying to discourage her?
Though I kinda wonder about that.
Yeah, see? I also wonder about that. Fuck yeah.
We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable, too.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
Well, I guess.
He certainly is.
This scene fails the Bechtel test, though? What is that? What do you mean, oof? This is, I mean, I'll give more of my thoughts on this on the answer, but I feel like this is, I like where this is going. At least 2 female characters have a conversation about something other than a man. Oh, that's true. That does fail. Like how we're the unkillable person of the team when Aigis literally does not know life and death when she can always be rebuilt. That's true. But I guess in the context of this scene, Aigis is still a smashed up robot. She's not fully built yet. Or repaired anyway. But I do appreciate these. This scene I definitely don't remember being an OG. Them talking about Makoto like this. But I like this a lot better. I didn't ever really like the firm belief suddenly that everyone just believed that Nyx was truly unstoppable. It just never really felt like right, because everyone else told them that the full moon shadows were this dangerous, impossible thing that could barely be defeated, and they did that. So why would they suddenly just believe Ryoji at his word?
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay.
I really like how a lot of the changes they've made in December so far.
Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
I think every member has a moment where they resolve to stop Nyx. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's the answer that kind of makes me think differently. I really don't want to spoil the answer, because I know it's going to be DLC and a lot of people will be playing it for the first time, but I feel like the answer at least changes a lot of their minds. So maybe I am forgetting some of these scenes are in vanilla. Maybe I am forgetting some of these scenes, but I wonder, they already have said they're going to make some changes to the answer story. So I wonder if it will involve these scenes a bit more.
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
At least December doesn't feel as lifeless as it did in OG and Reload so far. But I guess maybe December felt more lifeless when I played it because I couldn't do Mitsuru's social link.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
There was no school today. I think it's pretty cool the entire generation has experienced this for the first time. I think so too. I've tried, we've tried to do our best here of not really spoiling the game. I kind of made that clear in the first stream that we really want to spoil a lot of stuff, and I really feel like we've stuck to it, which I like.
Hey there.
I wonder what Ryoji's doing right now. Maybe he's cursing fate. Why does he even care about life on Earth? I don't want to think about it. No matter what we do, we can't stop it from happening. It's not fair. Wish I could forget about it too. But the promised day will eventually come. There's no escaping it. See, this is what I mean. Like, I feel like the linked events kind of already spoiled, like, after the link event I just had with Akihiko, there's no way that's what he's thinking.
By the way,
Those strike of dumbasses haven't made a move yet, huh? They better hurry up and show their faces. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm gonna crush them either way. I'm with you there. I'm not gonna let them get away with what they've done to Shinji and Chidori. Looks like Koromaru's on board too, aren't you, Bet? I just realized it's already it's already Sunday again because of the exam week.
By the way,
It's weird to see a Megaton game where the story's not told in a visual novel format. A lot of them are, surprisingly. Oh, it's almost Christmas. What do you think the real meaning of Christmas is? Consumerism.
Well,
Um,
yes, but
I guess from a business perspective that's true, but that's still kind of sad. I believe that Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's face. So let's be happy too. Again,
By the way,
it's almost Christmas. It's like I was sleepwalking. There's so much going on, I forgot all about Christmas. Where are Mitsuru and Yukari? Oh, are they still in their room? Hang on, can we catch Yuri in the act? Might catch my girlfriend's cheating on me? Oh, are they really not here? Interesting that the Sun Link is no longer at the shrine. A lot of the links you can still hang out with after you max them out, but not Sun. I wonder why. Well, I'm just saying it's interesting that they actually, like, hold that true. It's not really a thing to wonder about, smartass.
It's amazing
Commodities! I'm going to do it!
I'm going to do it.
The Stay Warm and Toasty set. With the temperature dropping drastically this month, a nasty cold is the last thing you want to catch.
Good, good.
Get the pink duffel coat. That must be for Yukari. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful! But wait, there's more.
Not bad, kid.
Give you I don't know what that is. 49,800 yen?
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Time to hang out with Maya. I told you guys we could do it. I told you it was salvageable. Easy. Actually, I wonder, should we even... Should we wait till Wednesday? Fuck it. Well, Wednesday I can hang out with the Moon Link. I want to complete this one today. Yeah, he's still available on Wednesdays. Fuck it. Maya rank. I need to guarantee this just in case. Hell yeah. The best links completed in one stream. This is solid. This is a big boy stream. Completing both Hermit and Sun rank 10s on this stream. That's huge. Maya isn't here. A mysterious light engulfs Tatsuya. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before me. Maya is staring into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize. About what? About, all that stuff I said? Anxious face? Maya seems troubled. Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? Nervous face. I don't think I will. Is that why you're sorry? Kinda, but I meant something else too. Maya seems nervous. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet. It's a very realistic game experience. She's emoting on us. I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I saw. 45-degree angle mouth face. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? Annoyed face. You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. Shame face. Some teacher I am, right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again, crying face. I'll miss you. I'll totally miss you more. Happy face. Maya seems happy. Since no one can see my face on interwebs, I said some mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right, happy face. Yeah, right. Tongue face. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tatsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people, smiley face. Maya trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the hermit arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the hermit within thyself.
Peak has been achieved yet again. The Hermit's social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Arahabaki, the Aboriginal god. Well, I better go now. I don't even know what face that is. I get the emotion that it's bringing, though. I feel the vibe of it. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, Kay. Mischievous face. It's kinda embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload a screenie to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight, crying face. Remember, let's think positive. GG, Tatsu. Thanks for everything. Not me getting choked up at GG for the best social link in the franchise. Maya's player signed off. I looked at the area where Maya was standing. A message is written in the sand. Read it downward. I love you. I sent the screen cap to my phone. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game.
Oh, hello.
I like that link a lot. And not just because it's hot teacher. Before I hear people. I feel like well, Fuka's gonna be the real hang-up. It's feeling doable. You know? It's feeling like we can do it. Because, like, if we knocked out Mitsuru in a week, if we knock out Aigis in a week, in January, and if we use the rest of this week to knock out some of the other links, I feel like we can clutch it out. It'll be tough. Just... we're close. I think I'll max all of them except one. Yeah, I think it'll be close. We're gonna have to play these this next month close. If we can get Yukari done before the month's end, I think we've got a chance. And then maybe another rank or two of Fuka. Let's see, Yukari's rank 7. So if I hang out with her, rank 8, rank 9, Moon rank 10, Yukari rank 10. Well, wait, no, she's only available like 3 days. If we spend this next week alternating between Fuka and Yukari, I knock Moon out on this Wednesday. Maybe on this Saturday or these days we hit Star up. Fuck, I think it's doable, man.
Yeah.
It's not like me to just give up. No matter what the outcome is, I want to know that I fought for my future. That's what I've decided.
I suppose.
I have no choice but to go on. The answer was right in front of me the entire time.
Yes.
If I don't make it, someone else will have to take over the company. I have every intention of returning. Oh, I still have to hit rank 10 with Mitsuru. Fuck. That's right. I think we can do this. Oh, we can do this. School's closed for the first week of January. Oh, that fucks up my plan a little bit. Can I do stuff in that week? Because if we can, then maybe I should hold off on Mitsuru. Wait, no, I can't hold off on Mitsuru. School's closed. Okay, well, then we can do Star, at least. And then I can hold off on Moon. Oh, what am I supposed to do at night here? I believe. Thank you, Bob.
Come on in.
We just have to believe. That's what I choose. Now you can have a slim body without having to suffer through exercise. First, train yourself to curb your appetite by looking at blue food. Looking at all the blue food on screen is making me lose my appetite. Is this a... Is that a... blue waffle reference? Is that... what's happening here? Is that what I'm witnessing? Anyway. I finished watching all the videos. I feel like I have a slimmer, more attractive body already. Why would you bring that up? You know, it's early 2009. Or early 2000, or it's the end of the 2000s, whatever time period we're in. It's around that time. Exam results are up. Makoto's top of the class as usual. Mitsuru promised me a gift if I scored well. Well, I think we know what the gift is at this point. I did do that, rank 9 just before the exams.
Alright, class is starting.
We're a little ahead of schedule, so let's do some review. I forget what voice I gave this dude. When you see electromagnetism... Lorentz force and Fleming's left-hand rule should come to mind right away. I won't give partial credit if you write right-hand rule, got it? Okay, moving on. I'm feeling sleepy. You know what? We've never slept in class. Fuck it. What does that do? Literally nothing. We just don't get the rest of the teacher's conversation. Okay, so that sucks. Wait a minute, is Mitsuru not available? Okay, yeah, she is. She just didn't text me. Hello, don't you know, I've cleared up a very important spot on my schedule to see you today. If you're going to be my wife, you need to know to be a little bit more obedient, wouldn't you say, Mitsuru?
Oh.
I saw your exam results, good work. It's admirable how you continue to excel in school while fighting arduous battles.
Excellent.
Oh, that's not what I'm here for. No, you're just as fat as him. See, but I'm saying it sarcastically as an inside joke between the two of us. I think we can afford to relax a little bit now. By the way, is anything wrong? If not, then maybe we could... Wait, why would something be wrong? We could... Man, we're getting all of the pink links, or peak links completed today. We took Elizabeth home, maxed out Sun, maxed out Hermit, maxed out Empress. This is a huge stream, despite what the low view count will tell you. Where should we go? How about my room? There's something I'd like to give you. Oh, let's go! Oh yeah, this is the first time Makoto's seen it.
I know what you want to say.
Anyway, why does Mitsuru have a... I like that she has her jacket hanging up there. Like how we have our C's uniform. Where's her C's uniform? She just has her jacket up there.
Our maid staff assisted with the furnishings. I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room. It's almost like a second lounge, isn't it?
Mitsuru not understanding why Makoto isn't so surprised.
Yukari says that to me all the time.
Hey, that's not the towel I've seen you use. Anyway, what's Yukari say to you?
Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I want you to have this.
Her motorcycle?
It's the key to my motorcycle.
I'm looking for the key to your heart, baby girl.
I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. I don't have to think of my motorcycle as a means of escaping my feelings. Though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore. I'd rather ride with you. Of course, you'll have to sit on the back until you get your license.
You're no fun. What about riding me, huh?
When this is all over, I'll teach you how to ride yourself. I'll be looking forward to it.
I'm fine with the back.
Please do, but remember to be careful. It's still a bit embarrassing to call you by your first name.
Why? Also, you didn't, though.
But when we're alone, no one else can hear me. Your name is more than just a name to me. It's something special. If I were in danger, it would be my last desperate call for help.
Wow, okay.
Right. So,
That feels like a little bit deeper than a confession, actually. Whoa.
I want to be with you tonight. Will you stay with me?
Yep. Oh, you don't even get a choice. Mitsuru has professed her love to me. It seems to want mine in return.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Empress arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Empress within thyself.
We did it, boys. We set out with a goal from the beginning of Reload. And here we are a month later. Achieving our goal. What is it, 16 streams later? 100 hours in. But we had a mission. A goal in our sights. We achieved it. The Empress social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Aliat, the ancient goddess.
This really is embarrassing.
You think Ken has anything better to do after school? Yeah, I think that's why he hangs out with Koromaru so much compared to the rest of the team, is because he really doesn't have anything else to do. And Shinji told Koro to protect him. I shared a special evening with Mitsuru. I will say, her rank 10 not as good as her rank 9, which is unfortunate.
Oh.
There you are. What were you doing in Mitsuru's room all night? That was weird, right? Today is December 21st.
Hey,
I'm gonna fight. Whether we'd win or lose, I don't know. But I want to know that I did everything I could. I think it might be time for walkies for Koromaru.
Oh yeah!
Christmas is almost here. You excited? Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, I was just thinking. Now that our exams are done, I can't stop thinking about the decision we have to make. This is harder than studying for exams. But I did your linked event. You've already decided on what we're going to do. You know. Fuka can come with us.
Kuro-chan's as happy as ever, no matter how cold it is.
We don't seem very dressed for, like, the cold. We're just in our uniforms.
We'll be right here, so go play all you want, okay?
What is Koro playing with?
Recently, I found a recipe for a cake that you can bake with nothing but a microwave.
An easy bake oven cake?
You know, since it's almost Christmas, I wanted to try making something to get in the spirit of things. And depending on the ingredients I use, I might even be able to give some to Koro-chan.
Yeah, okay, but the thing is, if you can give a cake to Koro-chan, that means it's not going to taste good, Fuka. I know we've kind of only briefly been over this, because I only have you at rank 3 right now, but I really need you to know, I really, really do, I really need you to know that that won't taste good for humans. Arf.
Oh, welcome back. Huh? He's holding something in his mouth. I wonder where he keeps finding all this. Oh no, Kuro-chan! Your butt's all dusty now. I guess we should take a bath together again. Let's head back.
Okay. I feel like Koromaru would be too human to bathe with. I would, like, tell him, hey, you gotta, like...
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
You gotta bathe by yourself, buddy.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Click.
Goodbye now.
We ain't doing that.
Well then.
Oh, alright. Hang on. Let me get into character here. Hang on 1 second, actually. I'll be right back, then I can successfully get into the role here. 1 moment. So we have nothing to do at night. Rescuing guys from Tartarus wouldn't be that bad. We gotta finish up all of the websites on the computer. That's probably an achievement or something, right? Something like that? I actually haven't looked at the achievement list. For this game, because I knew I was going to play through it twice. I was just going to, like, get whatever achievements we get on the first playthrough and not worry about it. And then the second run through, actually focus on, like, achievements and specific things you're supposed to do. Oh, it's not? Yeah, whatever. We're going to make it an achievement. It'll be a challenge, and whatever the challenges were called in Royal, when Fully Loaded comes out in a couple years, I'm sure it'll be a challenge inside Makoto's Mind Palace. So, alright. It's chilly today. I'm not saying that. Miss Oniushi left early today, so I'll be filling in for her. I think today we'll learn about near-death experiences. There's no real reason for it. You've just been on my mind lately. Why? Now, a near-death experience is defined as something an individual undergoes just before death. Yeah. Is it true insight into the afterlife, or simply a trick of the brain? Opinions vary, but it's certainly true that near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. There are actually a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. According to the writings of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kuno Yanatiga in the Tono Monogatari. Psychologist Carl Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience, he saw a vision of the world from afar. I'm sure you've heard your own stories, whether by famous or ordinary individuals. I have a few first-hand reports with me today. Let me read you some of them. I felt as if my soul was detached from my body. I met a friend who had already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. I saw the most brilliant light. I was bathed in pure light. My body was brimming with happiness. This feeling of pure joy is also known as euphoria. At any rate, these kind of reports are typical for the experience. Some people have actually attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences, which goes like so. If an individual is dying yet denies that fact, they'll eventually come to realize that death is a reality they must accept and become upset. As a result, they'll try to do anything they can to extend their life. But the futility of this leads to depression. In the end, they accept their fate. Although we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. Everyone listening? It's not like every day you'll hear a lesson like this. How about a test to see if you're paying attention? Get it wrong and your memories of life at school will disappear. Alright, so we're too far gone of this being on the nose, right? He knows. He's like the appraiser from the last fucking generation of life that got wiped out on Earth. And he's just been wandering Earth ever since. Right? Like... Now, who should I pick? What do we call the feeling of joy that comes from a near-death experience? Euphoria.
Correct.
Good work. That is correct. You'll have a happy school life. Some people say a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. A persona. Whether or not that's true, there's an observably lower fear of death found in those who have endured one. Perhaps this is because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. But this is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? That's all for today, class. Dismissed. Yeah, I saw the Yugoslavia option. Class has ended. Wait, where's Yukari? Huh? This is fucking up my plans. Is Fortune maxed out yet? No. Okay, so it's not a total waste. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Finish our kid. Not a total waste. What does Mitsuru say if you try to hang out with her after you're 10?
Hello.
I don't think we should talk so often at school. You bring out a side of me I'd rather keep private. Here, let me get that. Mitsuru fixed my ribbon. That's better. Don't worry. No one saw me. We don't need words to communicate with each other, so I may not need to tell you this. But from now on, let's concentrate on the future. Right? I feel an unbreakable bond with Mitsuru. It doesn't seem that our relationship can get any closer.
See you around.
You can rely on me anytime if anything were to happen. Well then, I'll see you back at the dorm. That was cute. She like did up our little bow. Our tie. Called us by our name even at school. How daring. Wait, what did some of the other links say to you after you maxed out? Mitsuru was the first one I actually bothered to check. Have you guys seen some of the dialogues post 10 before? Oh. Ever since I met you, each day's been better than the last. Because of your support, I have the confidence to do anything. I hope I can help you, same way you've helped me. That's not as interesting. Mitsuru's was very romantic. Chihira's is just kind of like, yeah.
Hi there.
You've hung out with one post 10 already? Oh, nice. Alright, we'll spend time with Art Club. I like that it says spend time with Art Club, not fucking Haraga.
Everyone, listen up. As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Fuka.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
I have to study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
I'm going to med school, getting my license, and becoming a doctor.
Did your dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself. I'm going to have to turn down the opportunity to study abroad. And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up.
That won't help.
I really enjoyed leading the club, so thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
Hey, you're giving me too much credit. Hey, can we talk upstairs?
I really gotta finish this painting. You see, there's not a lot of time left.
After
Okay.
today, we won't be able to chat like this anymore. Which is why I wanted to give this to you now. This
War
arrived
letter.
yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention, but the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. It made me realize I still have a lot to learn, like mastering the basics for starters. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard, and this would only distract me. That's why I want you to have it.
I thought he was like going to give me the painting that he submitted to the art thing. That would have been better. I don't understand.
Thanks. Funny how it seems like I'm always asking you for favors, even though I'm older than you. Remember how we helped those people at the station?
Remember when you were the real personification of death and you nearly killed half of fucking Japan?
They all have important people in their lives, just like how you're an important person in my life. If they had died, they never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor. I'm not coming off as arrogant, am I? See? I can be the reliable one sometimes too, you know?
This link was like so uninteresting, I'm not gonna lie. Other than the funny scenes of like people passing out around him, God, I don't care.
I did used to be the club leader after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started.
Yeah.
And I know it might look like it, but I'm not doing this because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor. And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself. I mean, if I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
Yeah. Feels like I'm really important to Hiraga. I've gained a lifelong friend.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the fortune arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the fortune within thyself.
The Fortune Social Linked has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Lakshmi, the goddess of fertility. Why is Hiraga behind the goddess of fertility, huh?
Your health is everything. It's best if you never even have to see a doctor. Do you get the proper nutrients living in the dorm? Let's pick up something healthy for you to eat on the way home.
His and the monk feel so boring, yeah. Honestly, I think his is worse than the moon. I know the guy from the moon can be annoying, but like,
Welcome back.
I don't know, man. Like, at least his is exciting because it's got like some wacky shit happening. Ken! Can we meet today? I'll explain everything when you come. I have a request for you. Seems like he has business with me. Oh, God.
Thank you very much.
Let's head to the roof. You're gonna try and push me off of it.
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What's up?
Well...
Yeah, that's how I feel, Stan. About, like, he's just more interesting than Monk and, than Tower and Fortune. Like, even if he is annoying.
Would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now.
Like with my bare hands or what?
It's just, now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right?
That's a weird way to refer to my tapeworm, Ken.
I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear.
Was anyone training you, though? Like, were you learning any proper techniques, or were you just swinging that thing?
But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you.
Go easy on me, kid. He's giving me a toy baseball bat.
Thank you for this. Now then, please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point.
Not with that bat in my hand.
I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here.
I like the idea that we just fucking whipped his ass. If this is not a weapon that I can carry in Tartarus, I'll be so disappointed. They better let me have that as a joke. I don't care if it does like 5 damage.
You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai.
Ah.
I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you. Yes, I gave it my all. Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills.
Have you considered that there is also such a difference in our age?
I don't know what decision you'll make in the end.
I guess there's really not that much, though. But I mean, when you're this young, I suppose it's relative.
But as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
You're 10 years too early.
Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait. I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward.
Okay, I also am almost glad at this point that they're just kind of being very much more direct about the theme of Persona 3. They're like, alright, so some people apparently didn't get it the first time around, so let's just say it a couple times.
I used to think I didn't have a place to call home. But I realized that's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying. And that means I need to do my best, too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me. I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December.
Also, you're wearing shorts.
Can we talk some more inside? I'd like to go over today's battle before I forget. Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger, too. Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
I was inspired by how honest Amada was with his feelings. Oh.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sanada-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her.
Why is he still wearing shorts? Isn't everyone talking about how cold it is? Why do all of Ken's outfits have him in shorts? Just to, like, really try and emphasize what a youngster he is, or what?
But when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right.
Like, look at the absolute size of his sweater. Put on some pants.
I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me.
God, Akihiko's winter outfit fit is, like, so good.
That doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
God, Akihiko's so cool.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
All right.
I like how fast they resolved that. You worried about death? Nah. I'm gonna fuck it up. Okay. Moon's available like every day, so now that Star's available today, I'm gonna hang out with Star. I'm not really too worried about finishing Moon.
Let's see.
Don't think of this as our last Christmas. Simply think of it as this year's Christmas and enjoy it. I will.
By the way,
Christmas means joy on earth.
yes,
That's what I think. I believe that the Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's face. So let's be happy. Do I have a star persona, or do I need to make a stop? I do, Slendrion.
Hey.
I wish I could grab a bite with you, but I can't. I actually need to talk. Do you mind?
My bad.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Hey.
coming all the way here for this.
We can't sit here.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Nice. Stop whining and do it.
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing I can't handle. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship?
Have you considered that maybe this is your mom's fault for having so many kids? Have you reflected on that, Star?
Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive.
Man, that's a shame. I don't know anyone with connections that can help you out, though, so you're on your own.
You already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
He seems like someone that needs that pep talk.
Don't you think I want to?
Oh, fuck.
There's nothing I can do.
I was trying to... That's not what I would have normally said, but I thought he would have liked that. Oops.
Is this really how it ends for me? You're right.
There it is.
I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field.
It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you, I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
I do remember, yeah. And the boo bits from DBZA. Those are really funny.
Oh, welcome back.
I always wish they would have done the Boo Saga, but I suppose the Boo bits were still pretty nice.
Well,
Should we go for a walk with Koromaru? I enjoy going on walkies.
By the way,
The other day, I was flipping through a magazine and I saw this poll. It's about how much money people want their partners to spend on their Christmas presents. I'm usually interested in that kind of thing, but not right now.
okay.
I guess stuff like money and presents doesn't feel like it matters a whole lot anymore, huh? No, you better be fucking getting me a present, Mitsuru. Alright. Yukari can come with us, let's go.
Koro-chan always looks so happy when we're on break. Maybe it's because everyone's all together.
You know, I feel like we haven't actually seen Mitsuru out on these. I know we've hung out with Yukari, for these walks before, but I don't feel like Mitsuru's ever actually come along for one of Koro's walks.
Go run to your heart's content.
Now that I think about it.
It's almost Christmas, isn't it?
Indeed. But almost Christmas means it's not Christmas!
But to be honest, I don't know if I'd be in the mood for something like that this year. Guess I shouldn't be such a downer though, huh? Oh, there you are. And you've got something again, don't you? Is that an early Christmas present for us? Koro-chan, were you digging around again? Your nose is all dirty. Come here. Let's get you cleaned up before we go home.
Wow!
Oh, this fucking teacher. Today is December 24th, Christmas Eve. An important day in Europe and America. Not here, though. Although, unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. These games always make it seem like Christmas is very important in Japan. Do you all know why we celebrate the holiday in the first place? In Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts.
So that's why.
And then... Wait, what? And then, beneath the largest, most beautiful fir, we made a vow to love each other unconditionally forever and ever. The twinkling lights from the trees danced upon our faces as we gazed into each other's eyes. So romantic. Wait, why do we celebrate Christmas? You skipped that part. What if that's on the exam? I won't know. I've got a few messages. Merry Christmas. I've never thought of spending Christmas together with someone before, but then I met you. Today I wanted it to be just the two of us. I'll be waiting for your response. Huh? Merry Christmas. Did I send that too early? LOL. I want to spend time with you today. The end of the year swept in so quickly. We've made very pleasant memories this year, and I was hoping to make one more before this chapter comes to a close. I'm very grateful to have met you. Would you like to spend Christmas together? Are these new? I don't remember Christmas dates in OG. I mean, we all know what the choice must be, but yeah, I don't remember these being in OG. No Yukari saddens me. I'm sorry. We picked Yukari in OG. They did exist? Were we just not dating anyone in OG at this time? Did I just not finish the Yukari rank in time? In OG? I mean, I know we picked Yukari to date, but maybe did I just forget? Well, we definitely didn't have Mitsuru at the time. Oh. Who should I spend time with? Spend time alone. No. I mean, we spent the whole game building up to this, so it would be stupid to miss the Christmas date with Mitsuru.
Are you ready? You didn't invite anyone else, did you? Wait, what am I saying?
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm having some trouble remaining calm. I'll let you decide where we should go.
As when is Mitsuru had trouble remaining calm? Goddamn. Down bad, girl. They invited me, Mitsuru. It's totally different. It doesn't count if they invited me. I decided to spend Christmas Eve with Mitsuru. Wait, that's not the extent of the scene. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, never mind. I totally remember doing this with Yukari. Never mind. Once I saw the lights around the mall. Never mind. Yeah, I remember doing these. These were in the OG for sure.
I thought I was accustomed to Christmas decorations by now.
Is there really any of that big decoration around here? Just the fact that the word Christmas is at the pond?
But for some reason, they look especially beautiful today.
I guess the lights are cool. Oh, not as beautiful as you! Let's fucking go! That's that level 6 charm at work. She won't expect this. She thought we just had level 6 academics.
Hey, don't tease me. Well, shall we stroll around for a bit?
You wanted to get Aegis, but Aegis isn't
Even
available
a
yet.
simple walk with you is quite pleasant. No manner of extravagant party could offer an experience like this.
A very subtle jab that you go to extravagant parties all the time.
Here, I'd like you to have something.
You? Top grade grape juice.
I put in a special order for you. My hope is we take some time to enjoy it together once things have settled down. I'm glad I was able to give this to you today. Thank you.
Should I gift something? Do I have something she would like? Oh, perfect! I clutched it out. I have a rose bouquet. I don't remember when I bought that, but fuck yeah, I knew. I was on top of it.
You prepared a gift for me?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you. I'll treasure it.
Yeah, why? She did not seem like she liked it. Huh? She has a rose bouquet. What? She has a rose bouquet in her room.
For once, I feel calm. Like I'm finally at peace.
I did not clutch that out. What? Reset. Does it change the scene at all, I take it?
I should probably let you know. When I see you enjoying yourself with Yukari or the others, I get restless.
What are you talking about? I'm only rank 7 with Yukari. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm only rank 7 with her. It doesn't mean anything.
But at the same time, it's a pleasure to be reminded of these feelings I have.
Huh?
In all honesty, I never thought I'd be allowed to be this happy.
I like that there's like a subtle, I don't know if can you guys tell, or maybe I'm just imagining, there's like a subtle blue hue over her character sprite because of the blue lighting for the Christmas lights at the mall. Does it feel like there's like a subtle blue? Looks nice though. I shared a tender moment with Mitsuru. Okay, but wait, that just feels weird. That's our Christmas date? Is her telling me she's jealous when I hang out with Yukari?
Oh, it's already gotten so late.
That's like a weird Christmas date, right?
When I'm with you, I sometimes find myself wishing for the clock to stop moving. What a peculiar feeling. Could it be?
You already confessed your love for me. What do you mean, could it be love?
Sorry. I was just talking to myself. It's nothing. Come on, don't look at me like that.
I'm really glad we did just decide to choose to date Mitsuru this playthrough, because this actually feels like a totally different side of her. It's pretty cool.
You're going to see how flushed my face is. This place is awfully bright.
Maybe we should go someplace darker.
Do you mind if we go somewhere else?
I spent time with Mitsuru until night fell. Oh, what the fuck just happened? We literally just jumped right back to school? Huh? Wait, what? What had happened? That was super weird, right? I mean, I know we spent time till nightfall, so I was too busy that night to do anything else, but... Crap. Should we spend time with Fuka? Will it matter? She's only rank 3. Or should we go for maxing out Star at this point? If Fuka and Star are available at the same day, I feel like it might be worth it to just try and max out Star. So that way we have at least one more link that we maxed out. But I also don't really care about the Star link. You don't think Fuka's possible? You have to believe. Nah, it's probably not. Well, wait, if we said that the school was closed during the first week of school in January... Yeah, it still might not be possible to do Fuka. I think we missed her. Trying to think. I'm thinking. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, Star. Monday, Friday, Sunday, Fuka. Wait, we can hang out with Fuka on Sunday? I didn't think we could. Let's hang out with Fuka. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can make magic happen. I think we can hang out with Star when school's closed. And if our Sundays are now free, so Star's available on Sunday, then we're good there. You mean Saturday? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's try it. Do I have a priestess persona?
Marvelous. I'm looking for. How may I assist you?
I too.
What level is
Are you in
Fuka?
search of
3.
new power?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Please take a look.
You're cooked? You've said that before.
This persona, yes?
She's the goddess. I always thought this persona was so weird. Makoto's awakened persona. The, like, transformer. Like, why is this the goddess of fertility?
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Neat.
Are you finished? We look.
You're not too busy. Can we talk? Don't worry, Mitsuru wasn't worried about me hanging out with you, Fuka. I like to go shopping with you. Sure.
Thank you. Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking.
You really gotta, like, master the basics, Fuka, before you just keep going for all these fucking secret ingredients.
But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Start with the basics first.
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself.
There you go.
First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make.
Yes.
I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right. But I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
Oh, Jesus. What about your persona? There's nothing you're good at? Jesus, I actually don't know what to say to her here. No, you're a hard worker, Fuka.
No, that's not true at all.
Oh, well.
I mean, everyone in our group works hard.
So, I mean, that doesn't make what I just said untrue.
And beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at.
Hey, remember when...
Not me.
Ugh, sorry. I'm getting tired. We might have to wrap soon. We're definitely going to wrap before the decision. Can we beat the game in one more stream? Because I'm thinking, if we can beat it in one more stream, I might attend IRL events tomorrow and then stream Sunday. Because what's left? January, and then the boss. We still have 30 or so floors on top of Tartarus Link. Alright, so maybe I should stream a little bit tomorrow. There's like 50 Tartarus floors left. Okay. But what if we did, like, to honor the last time we beat Persona 3, what if I did, like, 10-hour stream on Sunday? What do we think about that? I might still do IRL events tomorrow, and then do a shorter stream, or do a short stream tomorrow? Or do we think we can beat it in 10 hours? If we do, if I skip stream Saturday, and I stream like 10 hours on Sunday, we do like a big stream marathon to do what we did to finish up FES for the first time. Does that work? You're having flashbacks to the original 10-hour video? Prioritize IRL stuff. I mean, the IRL stuff isn't, like, serious. It's like, I'm going to a St. Patrick's Day parade with a friend of mine, and, like, some other people I know. But it's not, like, a big deal. Either way, I consider it, like, whenever I stream, it's just, like, I'm just choosing what friend group to hang out with. You know what I mean? That's how I view it. I don't really view it like this IRL thing is so important. I'm just hanging out. I'm just choosing like what friend group to hang out with on the weekend. Either the people from work or you guys on stream. So. But yeah, it would be cool to do. I think it would be cool to do a 10-hour stream. Because we haven't, what's been the longest reload stream? We haven't done one of the big, like, multiple hour streams, have we? Let me check real quick here. The longest reload stream was like 8 hours. Okay, so we've done some longer ones, but not like 10 hours. You start getting strapped for time. I mean, I'm not really ever strapped for time. Plus, the final boss seems so much shorter than me in the OG. Well, yeah. Okay, that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. We'll skip stream tomorrow. And then everyone just get all of your chores and everything that you need to do this weekend out of the way. And we'll do a 10-hour one. Possibly 10-hour plus on Sunday. Does that sound cool? What are we thinking? Well, you guys, well, is everyone here right now going to be able to make a long Sunday stream? Because you guys, everyone here right now, I feel like is stuck around with me throughout most of the reload stream, so I want you guys to be there for the end as well. That might be what we do. I could. Okay. I'll be out after 10 p.m. What? Oh, you're in a different time zone, though, right? Is it possible we can leave 31st as a cliffhanger? Yeah. I feel like I thought that's what I was going to do. I figured we end the stream today on the 30th. Right? December 30th. And then tomorrow's stream, or Sunday's stream is just all of January. Though it does seem like it'll be really long. We'll have all of Aegis Link, Ryoji, a boss fight, gatekeepers, final boss, and then some like post-boss stuff. And you can finish if you rush through Tartarus. Well, I wanted to fight the Reaper too. What if tomorrow I do a shorter stream where we just knock out the Tartarus blocks and then Sunday we do all of the Sunday we do all the story stuff. Because the next block of Tartarus becomes available when? Like, first week of January, right? Is right after the decision? Okay. That's what we'll do then, I think. So tomorrow's stream, we'll just knock out the Tartarus blocks. And then maybe, like, we'll do the cliffhanger after we're talking to Ryoji. Knock out the Tartarus blocks. Kill Reaper. Then Sunday we'll do all of January. Okay. Yeah, I think that's doable. Although I feel weird just like scheduling this because I worry it's gonna come across like I'm trying to speed through the game or whatever. I've been enjoying the hell out of the stream, so I don't want people to think that's like gonna be an issue or like something I'm trying to like move past or something like that. I just want to schedule things out because I want to end it on a cool day, like on a weekend where a lot of people can watch. You know what I mean? That's why I want to schedule it out. Is there like cool wallpaper of the Reaper in Persona 3 Reload? On our Sunday for our Lord and Savior. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Hmm. Okay, well, I'll figure out thumbnail stuff after the stream. Let's keep going. I'm like getting lost in the sauce right now.
I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it.
Yeah, because that's good.
It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really. I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment.
Oh, it would remake speakers and stuff.
He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness.
You do realize one of our squad mates is a machine, right? That you could, like, help out with, who's currently in disrepair.
Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
Okay, and? Fuck gender roles, Fuka. That's not true.
Peter. Thank you. I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh?
You would be surprised the number of my friends that do that.
I wonder why it's so easy talking to you. I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time.
It's because of my positive and upbeat personality.
Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
Fuka trusts me. What do you mean this isn't max rank Link?
It's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
I see you're back.
So today's Christmas. Well, let's talk about death and fate. What a depressing Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, I said it. Next year. We're not gonna let the world end.
Let me think.
It's gonna be winter vacation soon. You decided what you're gonna tell him? Don't tell me now. I wanna hear it when the day comes. Only 1 week left. I'm sure this will be both the longest and shortest week of our lives. Well, don't someone look like the cat that got the cream? From what I heard, you got home late last night, too. I gotta flaunt it, man. I'm so jealous. What the... What? I just put together what the fuck he was talking about. Oh wait, if Junpei noticed that I got home late, then that means surely that means he noticed I came home with Mitsuru, though. Chill vibes. Only I'm allowed to have the redhead girlfriend. So much has happened this semester. Anyway, better go to school. You can hear people talking. Morning! It's so cold today, but at least winter vacation starts tomorrow. What are you gonna do with your New Year's allowance?
No way.
I didn't get mine yet. I wanna buy a grab bag. I'm aiming for one with a purse.
Yep.
Oh, me too. Hey, do you want to start waiting in line today? We could bring a kotatsu.
Hey, what's up?
Toriumi. Hey, what's up indeed? Seems like a weird way to start class. Winter break starts tomorrow, though I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep in on New Year's instead of actually doing anything. Rude. You should start the year by doing more for your parents. Don't pass out in your kotatsu staying up late, okay? Speaking of kotatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous novel, The Shutters of the East Window. Oh wait, that was a futon. Bet your ass I'm not sleeping during Toriumi's class.
What even?
Alright, that's enough out of you smart mouths. A futon's practically the same thing as a kotatsu. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Look, all my point was, if you're not careful when you sleep in a kotatsu, you could get burned, okay? That's the end of it. Winter break begins tomorrow. More like Yukari Social Link begins today.
Hey there.
Oh, hey. Wait, what?
Hey there.
I don't think our bond will grow strong. God damn it. I thought I had already used the dating website for Yukari. Whoops. Yeah, rewind is the best feature for sure. Because it's like, yeah, sure, you could always do that with, by just reloading a save, but this is just, it's just so much more convenience to having to, like, save every fucking day. Feels kind of weird eating by myself.
This is so good. I made the right choice getting the same thing as you.
I've been here quite a
I
bit.
was just thinking, doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean?
I guess I don't eat fish enough to really think about that.
It's a part of our lives, I guess, living along the coast. We even spent our vacation at the beach. Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different? Like the mountains.
Yeah, I guess if you lived in Japan, it would just kind of be a different mindset. Yeah, I mean, I live way far away from the ocean, so I never think about it ever.
We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think?
Which is also really funny because that she says that because where I live, you see deer, like, often. Because I live in the Midwest. Let's go just the two of us.
Hold on. What's this all of a sudden?
It's rank 8, baby girl. We gotta start making moves. We gotta start making rank 9 make sense.
Just the two of us? I didn't mean it like that.
Oh.
I mean, it's not that I don't want to. It's just... I'm not ready yet. Oh god, what am I saying? Either way, I'm sure it'd be fun to hang out somewhere together. I could even make food for us. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see.
What do you mean? We did your whole, like, cook hangout event already. I know.
It's been a while since we've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking about it. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, I don't feel so alone. I mean, I do have friends, And there's everybody at the dorm, but
It's real with you.
usually I feel like the real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside. Maybe it's because of my family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without realizing it. Lately, though, that's been changing. And I think it's thanks to you.
Yukari's trusting in me. Wait, that was only rank 7? Fuck.
Well, that was delicious. It's getting late. Shall we head out?
That was rank 8. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you. Look.
The second term is over, and only 5 days remain until New Year's Eve. To be completely honest, I'm still nervous. However, I'm no longer uncertain.
I suppose.
I have made up my mind beyond the shadow of a doubt. I will fight until the very end. No, Christmas is over. What's left is New Year's Eve. Made your decision?
Yeah.
Good. I feel much calmer now compared to when we first learned of the events. It must be because now I'm certain of the choice I wish to make. The kids in my class are all excited for winter break. None of them realize what's gonna happen. They don't know what kind of decision we have to make. I just picture Ken as like that meme of the kid in the corner of the room. Because they don't know what's about to happen to them all. Yeah, they don't know the world's gonna end. Winter vacation begins today. I know.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Ah, hey Fuka.
What brings you here?
Well, you know, it's just where I met the love of my life.
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook,
Oh, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh, yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
You were kind of an arrogant prick before, but now I guess you're okay.
Yucatan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around.
Damn, they really had Junpei beat himself up over that yelling at Makoto bit in this game.
I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
You really fucked it up, Junpei. Fuka, if she had balls.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away.
Yeah, I'm nervous about how they'll handle Yukari and the answer. I'm worried they're about to go and, they're about to go out of the way and make all the most aggravating people in the fucking fandom happy about Yukari. Because literally no one understands what dramatic irony means. Really didn't like him in OG. I mean, just OG.
We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now.
That is indeed what
It
happened.
hasn't been written in stone yet. And I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself.
Can't wait for a whole new generation of why is Yukari being so bitchy in the answer. Oh, don't. You're making my fucking blood boil, Stan. Ah.
You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
Okay. Oh look, there's a little Christmas Jack Frosts. Oh, Mitsuru bought us the little Christmas Jack Frost. That's cute. You're ready to defend Yukari's life? Bro, you should have seen my stream of the answer, man. I was live in the trenches. Live in the trenches defending Yukari. I think about my grandfather and what he did. I get so angry. If it wasn't for him, everything would be okay. I know it's not good to dwell on the past, but...
Yo.
It's finally winter vacation. I wonder what we'll be doing once it's over. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. I'll tell you what we're doing, Akihiko.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it.
I'm going to do it. The end of year gemstone sale. This is our last deal of the year, and it's a total steal. We got loads of gemstones carefully curated for you.
Good, good.
First up, we have this lovely ruby. Rest in peace. 2 of these fiery red gemstones, actually just for you. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad.
We'll throw in this opal too. Guess how many? 5. All this for just 99,000 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard right. Today only. Fuck it. Give me that deal, Tanaka.
Thanks, kid.
That's it for this year's special deliveries. See you next year. That's it, folks. We're all sold out.
Bye-bye.
See you next Sunday. Wait. What if what? Oh, I guess because it's the next year. Rest in peace. Well, you know, Ruby. Rooster Teeth's Ruby. Rest in peace.
Yo.
We're gonna get takoyaki. You can afford this?
This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
I'll spot you some cash, bro.
It's fine. I should be able to cover it.
I got like 500,000 yen.
Oh, by the way, about my mom. She's gonna be out of the hospital soon. Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself. And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids too.
You mean your siblings, not the kids? He's talking like he's the parent here.
I even said to pick my sister up from preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
It sure was. Don't sweat it.
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you. I feel a lot better about everything now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. Body feels light as a feather now. Oops, guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks, buddy.
Your siblings practically are your kids and you take care of them? Yeah, I feel like that's really not fair to the older siblings, though. I mean, I'm an only child, so who knows, but...
Later.
Welcome back. No.
I actually feel strong. Thanks, Fuka.
Get a load of this.
Chidori gave up her... He says, get a load of this. Chidori gave up her own life so I could live. That's why I can't take this lying down. Like hell, I'm fine with forgetting her. I'd rather die. There you go, buddy. You want to know? It's now December, the busiest season of the year, and a human presence can be found within Tartarus, albeit a weakening one. I believe it's best for you to hurry if you wish to save them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. Nah. Although, if this is the last night we can do Tartarus, this tells me that this might be the last night we should do Hangouts. Or Hangouts, I mean last night for the stream, maybe. Did we do Ken's cooking? I know we watched the movies with him, but I don't think we've done any cooking with him, have we? Would you like some coffee right now? Not the instant stuff, but with properly ground beans and all that? I saw someone prepare coffee on a show. I wanted to try doing it myself. If you don't mind, could you be my taste tester? Yeah, sure.
Right. Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes salt. I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans.
Absolutely not, Ken. I love Ken. I drink that shit like a milkshake, bro.
The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
Yeah, I can't tell from all the sugar and creamer I put in it. Thanks, though.
I thought so too, but I heard the properly brewed ones are completely different.
Now, go to Dunkin' Donuts.
That's why I try to learn how to make it, but honestly, they taste the same to me. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite. But they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better.
You can certainly concentrate better, but I don't know about relaxation. I feel like usually you get that caffeine jump from coffee, so you're definitely not relaxing, but you definitely can concentrate more.
I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles.
I started drinking coffee recently, only mochas. Hey, that's totally reasonable. That's pretty much like what I drink, so I don't blame you. Like I said, I drink that sugary shit. I'm a fiend for that. I've never had the experience, but I've never had good black coffee. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's quite expensive to have good black coffee, but yeah, I'm more of that, like, franchisee sugary coffee kind of guy. I like Dunkin' Donuts coffee a lot.
And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful.
That's entirely what the protagonist of Persona 5 does, so you're up the right alley, buddy.
I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement. Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
Okay, coffee.
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips. It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so... And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe. I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then. Well then, good night.
Fuck. I think we actually have to finish up the moon today, don't we? Has the time come? Can we not procrastinate that any longer? The schoolmates are probably all enjoying their vacation. They're probably sitting by the fire, drinking hot chocolate. I wish we could do that. We can, absolutely.
Hey!
Doesn't everyone seem a little different lately? It's like we've all come to a realization or something.
Oh, maybe...
What if that means everyone's made up their minds?
Yes? What is it?
Don't worry about Aigis. She's currently being treated with the utmost care. I won't accept anything less for a valuable teammate. Only 3 days left. It's not like my fears up and disappeared, but for some reason I feel at ease. I think it's because everyone is standing here with me. Alright. Let's max out the moon and then call it a stream, I think. Unfortunately, that's probably a solid ending point. And then tomorrow we do the cliffhanger in Tartarus and Reaper. And then Sunday we finish up the game. Yeah.
Oh!
Hey, I'm so...
Hey, so, about last time,
Let's go to Hagakure!
No way he gets memories of you.
My younger brother and I were twins, but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better looking one.
You don't say.
Everyone called me the uglier Suimitsu. They always compared me to him, and I could never beat him in anything.
Oh my god, this is just the Kasumi's social link, but bad.
There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother. Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns. And then he died. Food poisoning.
He died from food poisoning? Huh?
They said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun, though. Not mine. But I couldn't even cry. I actually felt... relieved. I thought... maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me.
I feel like all the pieces are here for, like, this social link to be fine. I think if they just don't add the weird like he falls for the cult thing, and they focus on this type of dynamic, he could have been much more interesting. Like he's just there. I mean, he's still more interesting than a lot of the other, well, not a lot of the others, but quite a few of the other links in this very game itself. But yeah, the weird like cult subplot of this link is odd.
Thanks, but I know already. I was a terrible brother. At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually, I started to feel like people were laughing at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me, and everything else melts away.
Isn't that just the Saki's brother link in Persona 4? Yeah, but he's fat though, so that makes it way different. And they're brother sister, not brother brother. So it's a different dynamic. Yeah.
See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems.
Oh, and he eats a lot more food than Saki's brother.
But if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother. Will I?
But yeah, I mean, basically, I feel like they could still make it different from Saki's brother. I joke, but I think they still could if they made him focus more on his, like, avoidance of facing the death of his brother, and how he used food as a coping mechanism, and how, like he just said here, like, being the Gourmet King is an excuse to run away, and it's the only thing that made him feel important. Or the only thing that made him feel like he was as valuable as his brother. Was that, like, people trusted his food reviews and stuff, and he could be, like, they could make him, like, a big food review snob instead of, like, in the cult. And, like, he can have this thing where he, like, almost closes down a restaurant because his, like, reviews, like, really tank it or something, and then he has to, like, recognize that he's just angry because that's the restaurant that that's the restaurant that killed his brother because of the steamed buns. See, I'm just fucking firing that stuff off right away, bro. God, Atlas should hire me. He works his way up to the top of the food industry of being the Gourmet King, and he just fucking tanks the restaurant that got his brother killed by undercooking their meat. And he tries to take revenge, essentially, on this, like, small, like, family who's just trying to run their business and made an honest mistake. And he has to come to terms with that. Something like that. I'm sure, like, a professional writer could run with that idea, but still. I think that would be better instead of the cult thing.
Be myself? Be myself!
That is what I said, yes.
Is that really how it is? I hear you. You're right. I can never be like my brother. We're two different people. How did I miss something so obvious? I can be pretty dumb sometimes. Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
That was... okay.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the moon arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the moon within thyself.
The moon's social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Sandalfoon, the deliverer of prayers.
Oh, I know this is sudden, but I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired. Because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King the Second!
The Gourmet License.
The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time. But one day, I will become the true Gourmet King. I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master. Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life. So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it. I may have lost my title, but someday I'll make my grand return as Gourmet King III. That's my promise to you. And to my little brother. Huh. I've been talking so much about my brother, but I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time. Oh, wow. I never realized how good the ramen tastes here.
What? Didn't you always say it was good? Also, is the cult just not going to come after you for quitting? Did we resolve that? I don't know. He had a good resolution in the end, I suppose.
Welcome back.
Alright. Is this a good spot to wrap for the day? Because it looks like if we can't go to Tartarus tonight, which I don't think we can. Oh, I guess we could, but I remember Elizabeth said like the other night that we can't really go to Tartarus soon, so. I have a feeling we might not have much to do in the morning, so I think we'll call it here for now. I just realized I have to make another thumbnail for tomorrow's stream that I don't have prepped, so that will be rough. But yeah, we'll do a shorter stream tomorrow. I'll probably start a little bit later, but yeah. Thanks for watching, you guys. Have we still not used Ryoji? We have not. How to get around to that? Actually, I don't think we're a high enough level. What level are we? 70? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So tomorrow, we'll clear the last block of Tartarus and then try to fight the Reaper. So, and also we'll do the cliffhanger thing. The choice, the moment, if you will. And then on Sunday, we'll knock out the rest of the game. So stay tuned. And then the following week, we'll probably play like I'll probably go back and finish up SMT5 a little bit, I think. And then maybe do some Undertale or something. Not sure. We'll see. But there's still quite a bit to go on this channel, so I hope you enjoyed. Despite how angry I started off the stream, I think we've recovered. So, I'll see you tomorrow. I think I might start the stream tomorrow the same time as I started today. Just a heads up on that. SMT5 should probably only take one weekend. Yeah, I think so too. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.